Fox News, I'm Ted Lindner. The Biden administration responding to reports about drones spotted over New Jersey.
National security officials are trying to tamp down rumors from lawmakers and others that swarms of drones spotted over the last few weeks could have been sent by Iran or other U.S. adversaries.
There is no evidence of any foreign-based involvement.
White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby also says there have been no drone sightings above sensitive or restricted facilities.
Fox's Jared Halpern. Meantime, L.A. fire crews making progress on a wildfire raging in the wealthy community of Malibu. Some residents back in their homes, others remain evacuated.
It is our number one priority to get residents back into their homes and to their communities. However, we have to make sure it's safe to do so.
And that was CAL FIRE Incident Commander Dusty Martin. America's listening to Fox News.
The Mix 104.1 News Desk brought to you by Logan Thompson Law, a tradition of legal and community service. That's Logan Thompson Law at LoganThompsonLaw.com.
From the Logan Thompson Law News Desk, here's your news for Friday, December 13th on Mix 104.1 and MixTV.tv. The Bradley County School Board met last night. Board members approved the contract with Cope Architecture to start the design and construction process at Parkview Elementary School. The motion passed unanimously. First District School Board member Nancy Kaysen presented a letter to the board about universal school vouchers in Tennessee. The letter read in part, quote, "We are writing to express our concerns regarding the proposed legislation on universal school vouchers. While we understand the intent to expand educational opportunities, we believe it's crucial to address potential challenges to equity, accountability, and the preservation of public education as a cornerstone of our community," end quote. While the board has expressed their opposition to school vouchers in the past, the current letter focuses on how the current legislation could be amended to address their concerns, and it offers recommendations on how to safeguard public school funding and implement accountability measures. The motion to send the letter to legislators ahead of the next legislative session in January passed unanimously. The board will next meet on January 16th. From our news partners at Local 3, construction for Chattanooga's new Lookout Stadium is moving forward. Excavation began 4 weeks ago and is nearly complete, revealing the layout of the future stadium. Andrew Stone of Premier Properties explained the next steps, which include utility installations for water, sewer, and gas systems, followed by deep foundation work. Stone said that by the first quarter of next year, visible progress will include steel structures rising from the ground. At a recent meeting, the Chattanooga Sports Authority Board confirmed that bond financing for the stadium was finalized in October. The project remains on budget and is capped at $115 million. Any cost overruns will be covered by the team. The stadium is on track for completion in April of 2026. From WTVC, President Biden granted clemency to a 79-year-old Tennessee veteran, James Edgar Yarbrough, as a part of the largest single-day clemency effort in modern history. Yarbrough, a former Air Force captain and Purple Heart recipient, was convicted of nonviolent offenses years ago. According to the White House, he has since devoted himself to civic engagement, church activities, and a 30-year career at a shipping company. Biden also issued 38 other pardons and commuted nearly 1,500 sentences. From the Chattanooga Times Free Press, the Better Business Bureau has identified common holiday scams to watch out for this season. Misleading social media ads often trick customers into purchasing fake or low-quality items. Some of the most common scams are social media gift exchanges, often disguised as Secret Sister or similar programs, are usually illegal pyramid schemes. Holiday-themed apps may collect personal data or contain malware. Free gift card offers can be phishing scams aimed at stealing personal information. information. Scammers can also pose as fake charities. You can verify organizations at the Better Business Bureau's give.org website before making a donation. Phishing emails about shipping notifications are another risk. You can visit bbb.org/holiday for more tips on how to protect yourself from these scams. For more on local and state news, visit mymix1041.com, follow us on Facebook and Instagram, and download our app that sends you instant notifications when news breaks. For Mix 1041 and MixTV.tv, this is Emily Beatty reporting.
And good morning, everyone, and welcome to what really is our favorite morning of the year. It is the finale of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. We've been doing this for 10 days. Well, this is the 10th and final day in raising money for well over 1,500 children who, because of the way the calendar goes this year, they'll get their gifts tomorrow from you, dear people. And our community puts this on every year, and I'm joined now by, of course, Brenda Lawson and what's your name again?
No, I don't know.
It's too early for her to know her name.
It's too early.
It's Bridget, of course, with us. We've got our whole crew here this morning, and Brenda, we love this. By the way, we're at Lifecare Centers of America, the professional development center, as we've been for well over 15 years on this day when Beecher Hunter got us started out here, and what a wonderful morning.
It is a wonderful morning, and, you know, it's lovely in here. They always do a good job decorating. I don't know who their decorator is, but I sure would like to hire.
Okay, here we go.
No, they do a great job, and we really appreciate Lifecare and everything that they do for the Empty Stocking Fund.
Bridget, it really is such a special morning, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it wouldn't be the same without our school choirs that join us at a different school each hour. So it is a special morning, and we encourage you to stop by and catch all of this in person if you can. But if not, of course, you can catch the replay on MixTV.tv.
Yeah, so this hour, by the way, our kickoff hour this morning, brought to you by USS and our buddy Neil Scott. Neil's been banging the drum. He was on Channel 9 a couple of days ago, telling people about the Empty Stocking Fund, and appreciate their $2,500 donation to the Empty Stocking Fund, but they're sponsoring this hour. I want to set the scene, then we're going to hear from Cleveland High School. Cleveland High School has been in this slot also for nearly 20 years. Started out by Shirley Pace those years ago. Shirley told me later on, a few years later, she said, you know what? I wish I'd have picked later, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. Everything's fine. So anyway, let me mention you can get in touch with us. This is it. So if you've been holding your pledges, you've been waiting, ready to go, you can call us on the volunteer Red Pass Mix line, 423-614-6499. Ryan Felton back at the station. Thank you, Ryan. Sheridan Gaither is there at our Kia of Cleveland studios. Now, you can text the pledge in. You can text on the Cleveland State text line, the Cougar line, 423-614-6499, or go on our website, and we'll get it right here at the desk. Go to mymix1041.com and making it very easy. Or bring your pledges by. Now, I really appreciate Lifecare. Our buddy Paul Garner helps us every year. The hospitality crew here at Lifecare, of course, President Todd Fletcher. Welcome. I've already talked to Todd this morning. He's all ready to go. So we're here. Come see us in person. But right now, let's hear our first song. Our music this morning will be provided by some wonderful schools, beginning with Cleveland High School. Here's the Cleveland. Is this Renaissance, Jeff? Renaissance Show Choir is next.
Put up the tree before my spirit.
is Cleveland High School this morning, the Renaissance Show Choirs. We say good morning to all of you. I tell you what, Brenda, let's set the scene here. It is 6:13 in the morning. We have, of course, we're getting kicked off. We're going to go till 10 o'clock this morning here at the Lifecare Center's Professional Development Center on Key Street. Brenda, what's happening?
So we heard yesterday from the Robinson Group and the Keller Williams Group, $4,500. Dwayne and Karen Williams, $250. An anonymous donation of $100. Westwood Baptist Church, $1,500. James Dinsmore, $500. Independent Installation, LLC, $500. Cleveland Medical Group Managers, $500. Hannah Goodson, $150. Scott and Kim Stone, $250. Groovy Pools, $500. And Mark and Jennifer Fiddler, $500. Brings our total to $170,997.
That's a good number. That's a good number. Yeah, we are definitely moving. Again, Bridget, remind people how they can join this movement of giving to over 1,500 children here in Cleveland and Bradley County.
Yes, you can call or text in your pledges, 423-614-6499. Again, our number is 614-6499. You can also donate online. We have a link right there on our website, mymix1041.com.
Big thanks to Austin and Gideon and Caden with us here this morning. We appreciate them getting us all set up. By the way, we're on Mix 1041. We're also, hey, Ryan, put us on, if you will, when you get a chance, put us on ESPN. I've always wanted to be on ESPN. I mean, come on. Our news station, ESPN Cleveland 1013. We're also on mixtv.tv, and that's very important, Bridget. People can go back, watch all the choir performances. We had Cleveland High School this hour, Walker Valley the following hour, Bradley Central High School, Vocal Motion in the 8 o'clock hour, and then we have Lake Forest in the 9 o'clock hour. They can go back and watch them.
That's right, yeah, mixtv.tv.
All right, I'll tell you what, Chip, let's hear one more from Cleveland High School, the Renaissance Show Choir, and then we're going to take our first break of the morning, 614-6499, our number. Come on, folks, let's get a strong and big finish here this morning. Let's go back to Renaissance.
All
Hey, I'll have you know, Chip, I graduated from Cleveland High barely, and I tried out for Renaissance 15 times, and Shirley wouldn't put me in any time.
Oh, that's a shame.
I couldn't dance or sing. That's the problem.
I'd put you in.
Thank you, Chip. All right, let's. Oh, well.
Mascot.
Excuse me?
It's the mascot.
It's the mascot. I couldn't even be Rowdy Raider. All right, there you go. We're going to take a quick break right here. We're live at Lifecare Centers of America, the Professional Development Center, Mix 104.1, ESPN Cleveland 101.3, and MixTV.tv. It's it. You've been waiting for the end. We're here. Of our 10 days of giving, our empty stocking fun this hour, again, thanks to USS, our buddy, it's former Basement Crawl Space Solutions, our buddy Neil Scott. Thank you, Neil, and the team at USS. We're back in a moment.
There are a lot of banks, so what makes Southern Heritage Bank unique? It's our commitment to being unbelievably good as we identify and meet your needs. Stop by one of our 5 locations in Cleveland or Chattanooga and let us show you the difference our customers have come to expect. We strive to offer the latest banking technology, mobile wallet, online account opening, mobile banking with bill pay, and ATMs that allow cash or check deposit. All available 24/7 with a local community bank. Southern Heritage Bank, a division of First Citizens National Bank, member FDIC.
Every morning in hardworking America, Hardee's biscuit makers rise to bake our original made-from-scratch biscuits. And now, mix and match 2 handcrafted breakfast biscuits, just $5. Find the best deals on the Hardee's app.
Sun is shining, it's a beautiful day. Wake up, sleepyhead, get up and play. Everything's yellow, it's a beautiful sight. Sunbeam showers makes everything right. Come on now, let's get away.
Make every day brighter with the sunny southern goodness of Mayfield Dairy.
Did you know that a large number of student athletes vape, thinking it will give them a boost in performance? But you can't play if you can't breathe. Escape the Vape.
Escape the Vape is a partnership to prevent teen vaping, presented by ATS The Bridge, Bradley County Schools, and Cleveland City Schools.
What's your biggest investment? Probably your home. The roof over your head. If it's time to repair or replace your roof, the pros at Langley Roofing are here to help. See a loved roof? Chances are it's a Langley.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
At Basement and Crawl Space Solutions, we're excited to announce our partnership with USS. Together, we bring additional resources and over 30 years experience.
We can tackle bigger challenges and deliver even better results to protect Chattanooga homes now more than ever.
Call USS.
Hey, it's Josh with exciting news from Wholesale Supply. I want to introduce you to Piper's Picks, now available in our Chattanooga, Cleveland, and Dalton markets. Thanks to our partnership with Piper Strummett and our friends at Progress Lighting, Piper's Picks brings you the latest trends and styles in decorative lighting. Browse our curated selection in our showrooms and make lighting your project easier than ever. Visit Wholesale Supply today and discover Piper's Picks, where style meets innovation. To find out more information and a location near you, visit wholesalesupply.us for more.
Welcome to Infinity of Chattanooga. With an expansive inventory of new, used, and certified pre-owned Infinity products, make sure Infinity of Chattanooga is on your list of places to shop when it's time for your next vehicle. Sporty coupes, comfortable sedans, and spacious SUVs. Infinity of Chattanooga has it all. Shop online at infinityofchattanooga.com or take a test drive at Infinity of Chattanooga, just off I-75 at the Lee Highway exit.
This is Roy Michael Roman with RMR Legal PLLC, Cleveland's newest hometown 24/7 law firm for all your legal needs. Give us a call at 423-528-8484.
To sell by the new year.
Hurry now to Mermaid Mattress, where you can save up to 57% off, where we make your sleep handmade and hand-delivered.
Now, from Local 3 News, it's coverage you can count on.
For your Friday, which of course is Share Your Christmas, we're going to have mostly cloudy skies with mild temperatures in the 50s. For the latest, download the Local 3 weather app. I'm Storm Alert meteorologist Clay.
All right, it is 6:24. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Lifecare Centers of America. We're in the beautiful and well-decorated Professional Development Center, and we were talking about Brenda and Bridget. We were talking about this building. You know, they hosted what is the biggest chamber coffee of the year, actually this week, this past Tuesday, with Danny Murray and the voices of Lee were here, and Bridget, it's an incredible chamber coffee.
Yeah, that's right. That's one that chamber members look forward to all throughout the year, and it's always a good one.
All right, Brenda, let's get an update, find out what's happening. It is our final morning of the Empty Stocking Fund. This is the 10th day of 10. Now, we'd love to have you folks come out and join us. We're going to have live music all morning till 10 o'clock here at Lifecare. And I really appreciate, I'm sure this was, Jill Ingram, was this your idea to put our logo out here on the sign? I know it wasn't Fletcher. He don't even, Todd Fletcher doesn't even know this is happening, much less anything else. But this is a wonderful idea. We got our logo out here. People say, well, where are you? So we're right. Of course it was you. Brilliant. Best idea of the year. Anyway, so you can find us very easily. Our logo's out there on the sign on Key Street. All right, Brenda.
So we've heard from Hannah Goodson, $150. Scott and Kim Stone, $250. Groovy Pools, $500. Mark and Jennifer Fiddler, $500. Medicare Misty, $100.
I love her, Misty Bolt down in Chattanooga.
And Bridget and Brandon Forrester, $300.
Excuse me?
And I will actually pay that if you will take off the rest of the year, please.
Done.
Wow, $300?
Man.
You are cheap.
Take off the rest of the year? Are you kidding me? That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Forrester. We appreciate that.
So that brings our total to $171,397.
Yeah, that's a good number right there. $171,397.
And I'd like to go back to the mascot for just a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had someone call me yesterday. They obviously was either at Zaxby's or driving by, and they said there was someone dressed up as a chicken, and they wanted to know if it was Steve Hartline, because it sure acted like Steve Hartline.
Yeah, that was me. I'm also the chicken at home, too. Absolutely. Give me a big Zax snack and leave me out of it. All right. Hey, Bridget, you were there at Zaxby's last evening. They had a spirit night for the Empty Stocking Fund. Man, we appreciate that so much.
Yes, that's right. We appreciate them hosting that for us last night. We were there with our friend Ethan Bradshaw, the manager of that location, the 25th Street location. We so appreciate Zaxby's, the Avant family. They give back to our community year-round, and we so appreciate what they're doing for the Empty Stocking Fund this year.
Well, we've got so many people. This is what happens when people come together, and especially for children at Christmas. All right, so let's hear another one from the Cleveland High School Renaissance Show Choir. Then we'll take a break and come back with sports. It's the finale of our Empty Stocking Fun.
that your baby boy one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that child born beside to hide man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy calmed the storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? When you kiss your little baby, you kiss the face of God. Mary, did you know? Mary, did you know? Mary, did you know? The blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know that your baby boy was Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb? This sleeping child you're holding, it's a great Mary, did you
Yeah. Let's hear it. Well, that's what it's all about. That's when this entire party was created in 1945 by my grandfather, Reverend Littlefield. It's about the love of God being expressed to children through toys. That's how this whole thing got started, just what you heard there. All right, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back to Lifecare. Sports is on the way next, 6:31. A lot of alarm clocks going off. You're listening to Mix 104.1, ESPN Cleveland 101.3. We are live at Lifecare Centers of America. It's the final morning of our 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. Again, I tell you, Bridget, take us to break. Let them know how to get in touch with us with their pledges. And, of course, they can come here in person and hear some wonderful music this morning.
That's right. Call or text in your pledges, 423-614-6499. Again, our number is 614-6499. You can donate online. Go to our website, mymix1041.com. Come out and join us in person here at Lifecare's Professional Development Center. We'd love to see you out here in person. We'll be back with more from Lifecare here in just a minute. The WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. We'll be right back.
You need money overnight? Check into cash. Your time is tight. .com. Bank accounts too low? Check into cash. So where do you go? .com. Do it online in a record time. It's the easy way to get money next day. Do a quick click from home at checkintocash.com. You can be sure it's secure from our bank straight to yours. Do a quick click from home at checkintocash.com. Boom, boom.
Save a bundle at Eller & Owen's Furniture and Mattress. Furniture, mattresses, and decor. The more you buy, the more you save. Up to 40% off. Create a bundle, a sofa and chairs, end tables, a recliner, lamps and rugs, an entire room. Up to 40% off. Create a custom bundle and watch the savings grow. Up to 40% off. Look for Take Me Home Today tags. Bundle in-stock items. Special financing is available. Bundle and save at Eller & Owen's Furniture and Mattress.
Shopping for a great deal on a car or truck? Know this. Cleveland Ford is loaded with vehicles, over 230 in stock, all discounted. I'm talking saving up to $7,500 on new F-Series trucks and Mustang Mach-E. We have financing as low as 0% on Edge and 1.9% for 72 months on new F-150s. And as always, you get a lifetime powertrain warranty and complimentary service when you buy from us. So hurry to Cleveland Ford today because this sale ends soon, or shop us at clevelandford.com.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
Maybe it began with a little girl following a kaleidoscope of butterflies to a place beyond her dreams. But then it became a real kaleidoscope that you can walk and fly through, where we don't just welcome you, we celebrate you. As the colors swirl and spin, there's definitely beauty in this place, but it's also in those around you, and the memories will live in our hearts forever.
Dollywood, love every moment.
I told my son to find me the nicest place to live in Cleveland. He said, Dad, there's only one place, and that's Garden Plaza. And I moved into the patio home. Everybody knows your name from day one, and there's something to do all day long if you want to participate in it. You cannot possibly be bored at Garden Plaza. It is just great, and their food is outstanding. It's out of this world. I'm so happy I'm here. Garden Plaza is it for me.
Hi, my name is Everest, and I'm from Walker Valley High School. Vaping nicotine has become a serious issue in our schools. Over 40% of high school students have reported that they have used a vape, and the number is only rising. It's time to escape the vape.
Escape the Vape is a partnership to prevent teen vaping, presented by ATS The Bridge, Bradley County Schools, and Cleveland City Schools.
Are you a busy man? Listen to how Direct Primary Care Associates has helped men like Mike Kelly.
I imagine like most men, I have a lot of stuff going on in my life. I'm very busy with my life. And the problem with going to other urgent care places is you can go there and sit, and you don't know how long you're going to be, and I have other appointments that I may have to get to. With this, you know when you're going to be here. I was spending over $70 a month medication through my other insurance. Here, I haven't paid a dime. I haven't had to pay for anything. So just that alone in the last 8 months saved me over $500. And I'm telling you right now, as a man, I know how much energy it takes to even call in and have to get some help, because we don't like to ask for help. But these are here to help you. This is what this is designed for, is to help you.
If you'd like to learn more about Direct Primary Care Associates, visit our website at directpca.com or call 423-650-4831.
Dad, what are you doing? You're supposed to be watching Baby Hayes.
I'm working on our lure. Plus, I'm trying to help all the geots sleep better.
What?
Plus, I'm trying to teach my grandchad how to riz up all the baddies.
Hayes, don't listen to Papa. He's so mid.
Right now, save up to $800 on Stearns & Foster and Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets during our huge Black Friday sales event. Merry Christmas from Mermaid Mattress.
Your sleep, handmade, hand-delivered.
Hi, this is Roger and Kristen from Mermaid Mattress, and we'd like to say from our family to yours,
We want to wish you a very Merry Christmas.
more for yourself than a great night's sleep. Take advantage of holiday savings at Mermaid Mattress, and we can deliver free to you or your loved ones right up until Christmas Eve. Mermaid Mattress, where you'll always get a better mattress for a better price.
Now, from Local 3 News, it's coverage you can count on.
For your Friday, which of course is Share Your Christmas, we're going to have mostly cloudy skies with mild temperatures in the 50s. For the latest, download the Local 3 weather app. I'm Storm Alert meteorologist Clay Smith.
CHI Memorial Medical Group has 2 primary care practices and a convenient care office to provide care for more urgent needs in Cleveland. Visit memorial.org/PCP to find a location close to home.
All right, good morning. Welcome back to Lifecare Centers of America. It's the finale of our 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. We're on Mix 104.1. We're on ESPN Cleveland 101.3. Also, we are on mixtv.tv. More from Cleveland High School's Renaissance Show Choir in a moment. But first, it's the, let me tell you first, this hour of the 6 o'clock hour, the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund, our big finale this morning, live from Lifecare, is brought to you by USS. My buddy Neil Scott, formerly Basement and Crawl Space Solutions, USS. Let's get to the CHI Memorial Sports Desk. CHI Memorial. Hello, human kindness. NFL Thursday Night Football last night. Rams over the 49ers, 12-6. Yes, as dull as it sounds in San Francisco last night. Olivia Reeves, the 21-year-old Olympic gold medal weightlifter from Hickson, she now won the world championship in Bahrain, making her the first American weightlifter to win gold at the Olympics and the world championship in 66 years. And she is a wonderful young lady. She spoke at Lee University back at Celebration 2024 in September. She is unbelievable. Heisman Trophy presentation Saturday night, 8 o'clock. A lot of people think that it may be Travis Hunter from Colorado or Aston Genty from Boise State, who's right there close to the all-time rushing record in college football history. Bradley Central High School swept Ottawa in basketball last night. Bearets over Ottawa 80-23. The Bears beat the Ottawa boys, the Owls, 62-23. It's the 125th meeting of Army-Navy football tomorrow. It's one of our, they call it America's game. It truly is. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, we're going to be able to present that on our family of stations. We'll have that game on ESPN Cleveland 101.3. And I appreciate our friends at Central Heat and Air for sponsoring that game tomorrow. Central Heat and Air, where they have just given in the last few weeks a brand new HVAC unit to a veteran. That's a wonderful thing. Virginia has, they brought back Rich Rodriguez as their new head football coach. Rodriguez head coach from 2001 to 2007. Lee split last night. Lee basketball, Lee University basketball with West Alabama. Lady Flames over West Alabama 82-66. The men defeated West Alabama men over Lee 68-67. And Cleveland Middle School is going to host the first ever Tennessee Middle School Athletic Association Wrestling Championships today and tomorrow. These state championships will showcase boys and girls wrestling. Scott Carroll, the athletic director at Cleveland Middle, and I were talking about this. They're very proud to host this. Go to, if you want more information, go to cmsraiders.com, cmsraiders.com. All right, we are live from Lifecare Centers of America, the final morning, Brenda Lawson, of our Empty Stocking Fund, the big party. The gifts will be distributed tomorrow.
Yes, they will be. Starting at 8 a.m., the parents will start picking up, and we'll give those out. All the gifts are wrapped and ready for the parents to pick up, so they can take them home, put them under the tree, and they can, the one thing we want is the parents to take ownership of these presents and put them under the tree, and then have a family Christmas, either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, whichever day they choose to celebrate. But we couldn't do it without the community. The community has really stepped up financially with hours, volunteering, shopping, wrapping. Our high school students, I can't say enough about our high school students. Shopping, wrapping, helping us load the truck, helping us unload the trucks. They've just been wonderful. So we really appreciate everyone that has come together, and it's because of you that this is happening.
It certainly is, and Bridget, it's such a special morning to us. I think it's our favorite morning of the year here at Lifecare. But anything you want to add to that, and then tell them how to get their pledges in.
Yeah, you're welcome to come by here in person. It's Lifecare Center's Professional Development Center right here on Keith Street. We would love to see you out here. You can call in your pledges or text in your pledges, 423-614-6499. And then once you pledge, you can give online at mymix1041.com. We have a link right there for you.
All right, we're going to come right back with more from Cleveland. Chip, you guys ready? Cleveland High School. It's the Renaissance Show Choir providing our music in this 6 a.m. hour.
Bells, bells, jingle, jingle, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle, jingle, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle, jingle, jingle bells, jingle bells now. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails may, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing our sleigh song tonight.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Here on the island of misfit toys, here we don't want to stay. We want to travel with Santa Claus in his magic sleigh.
A sack full of toys means a sack full of joys for millions of girls and for millions of boys.
When Christmas Day is here, the most wonderful day of the year. Toys galore, scattered on the floor. There's no room for more, and it's all because of Santa Claus.
A scooter for Jimmy,
A dolly for Sue.
the kind that will even sing.
How do you do? When Christmas Day is here, the most wonderful day of the year. We're all misfits. If we're on the island of unwanted toys, we'll miss all the fun with the girls and the boys. When Christmas Day is here, the most wonderful, 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 wonderful day of the year.
Greeting cards have all been sent. The Christmas rush is through. But I still have one wish to make, a special one for you. Merry Christmas, darling. We're apart, that's true. But I can dream, and in my dreams, I'm Christmasing with you. Holidays are joyful. There's always something new. But every day's a holiday when I'm near to you. With lights on my tree, I wish you could see. I wish it every day. The fire filled me with desire to see you and to say that I wish you Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, darling.
Happy New
School and the Renaissance Show Choir this morning. Let's take a break right here. It is 10 before 7. It's the opening hour of our Empty Stocking Fun finale this morning from Lifecare Centers of America this hour. Sponsored by USS. That's formerly Basement and Crawl Space Solutions. Neil Scott, our buddy at USS, a Cleveland High School graduate, as a matter of fact. And Neil and his team do a tremendous job at USS. All right, we'll hear one more from Cleveland High School when we come back. And then Walker Valley High School, their chamber choir, will join us next hour. All right, Bridget, how do people get their pledges into us? Of course, we're at Lifecare. You can come to the Professional Development Center in person, but I'll go over to you.
Okay, call or text in your pledges, 423-614-6499. Our number, 614-6499. You can call or text in your pledges, and then you can give online on our website, mymix1041.com. You're welcome to drop off your pledge here in person at Lifecare at the Professional Development Center right here on Keith Street. We'd love to see you out here in person.
All right, we're going to take a break right here. Mix 1041, ESPN Cleveland 1013. And we're on MixTV.tv from Lifecare. Back in a moment.
Well, we like to think what makes Andrew Johnson make different is the way we work with our community and our customers. We also have a great staff with a lot of experience that we feel like can help you whatever your need is for banking. I love the community of it. Like I said, I was born and raised here. I've seen it grow, and I love our growth pattern. It's just a great place to live with friendly people that just make you feel at home.
Cleveland Tire is ready to help your auto any way it can. We're one of the largest providers of Bridgestone and Firestone tire dealers in the area. We sell all major brand tires. We have ASE certified mechanics on staff 6 days a week. We also have a commercial truck tire center that provides 24-hour roadside service and minor mechanical repairs on site. We have built our reputation on years of quality, affordable work and tires. We pride ourselves in customer satisfaction and great service. Cleveland Tire Center.
Attention shoppers, don't forget to ask our certified butchers for great recipe tips.
This is an authentic butcher shop, where meat is hand-cut in-store, beef is ground fresh daily, and expert advice from a certified butcher is always free of charge.
Free advice? That's what I call value. The quality I crave, the value I count on.
Nobody does food like Food City.
Want over-the-top selection and under-budget prices? Over 200 new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeeps, and Rams, all under budget. It's Jeep Adventure Days at Crown CDJR Cleveland. Get financing as low as 0% and discounts up to $12,000. Over 200 new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeeps, and Rams under budget. $12,000 off MSRP or 0% financing on new 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee. Visit CrownChryslerDodgeJeep.com.
Hey guys, it's Dan from Crown. Come down for the best savings of the year to celebrate the holiday cheer.
My name is Mark Road Truck. My job has me on the road a lot. When I decided to get a new EV, it was a no-brainer that Don Ledford is where I was going to go. The selling experience was fantastic. When I made the decision to buy the EV, I had heard concerns of what's called range anxiety. You've got a certain range you can go, and you got to charge up. The Chevrolet app is fantastic, and it really put my range anxiety at ease. I recommend Don Ledford to everyone because they treat you like family.
Ready? If you want cool lawyers in Southeast Tennessee to represent you, it's Logan Thompson. We're cool, and we get results.
All right, let's do it again.
Yeah.
You get a yearly checkup. Shouldn't your air? With your local Lennox dealer, regular care equals perfect air. With technology you can touch, comfortable air you can feel, and savings you can see. Not just perfect air, perfect for you air.
Call Dale's Heating and Air to upgrade your air today.
Lennox, air is life. Make it perfect.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
What's your biggest investment? Probably your home. The roof over your head. If it's time to repair or replace your roof, the pros at Langley Roofing are here to help. See a loved roof? Chances are it's a Langley.
Sun is shining, it's a beautiful day. Wake up, sleepyhead, get up and play. Everything's yellow, it's a beautiful sight. Sunbeam showers makes everything bright. Come on now, let's get away.
Make every day brighter with the sunny southern goodness of Mayfield Dairy.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
This is Thomas Williams with Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland. Just wanted to wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas. Visit us at cleveland-nissan.com. We can help out with all your Christmas needs. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Cleveland and Bradley County, for supporting Vendor Realty for the last 55 years. More than ever, we are ready and prepared to help our community be home. The real estate market is changing and evolving, and the Vendor Realty family is ready to help navigate today's market by providing professional, knowledgeable, and resourceful advisors to help your dream of calling someplace home. For all things real estate, be home with Vendor Realty, 425 25th Street, 423-472-2173, vendor-realty.com.
Mermaid Mattress. Now, from Local 3 News, it's coverage you can count on.
For your Friday, which of course is Share Your Christmas, we're going to have mostly cloudy skies with mild temperatures in the 50s. For the latest, download the Local 3 weather app. I'm Storm Alert meteorologist Clay Smith.
This weather forecast is brought to you by Best Buy Metals. Call their Cleveland office at 728-3336. Visit them on South Lee Highway or check them out online at bestbuymetals.com.
Broadcasting from the Kia of Cleveland studios. This is your home for the best mix, the best variety, and all the important information you need. Download the Mix 1041 app at mymix1041.com. The top of the hour is presented by Best Buy Metals, making the top of your house the best it can be. Visit bestbuymetalroofing.com.
The best mix, the best variety. WCLE, Calhoun, Cleveland, Athens.
Back, everyone. We are live on Mix 1041, mixtv.tv. Hey, we're also, Bridget, on ESPN Cleveland. 101.3. It's basically game day.
You haven't been kicked off yet?
Not yet. We want you to put the winning helmet on or whatever the mascot had, like Lee Corso. All right, we're having a wonderful morning here. Brenda Lawson, let's get a quick update here at the as we about to go to the 7 a.m. hour here from Cleveland High. One more time here.
So we heard from Hannah Goodson, $150. Scott and Kim Stone, $250. Groovy Pools, $500. Mark and Jennifer Fiddler, $500. Medicare Misty, $100. Bridget and Brandon Forrester, $300. And William and Caitlin May Jr., $2,000.
Thank you, Dr. May Jr., and they help us every year. All right, where are we as we get ready to go to the 7 a.m. hour? What's our total right now?
We're at $173,397.
Wow. That's a good number. All right, let's hear from Cleveland High School Renaissance Show Choir for the final time. Thank you.
Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here. seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound bass in the sound, gaily dance, ring out now. Gaily they ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and humble. Ding dong, that is the song, ring, ring, gong, caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound raise in the sound, gaily they ring out now. Gaily they ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah, Cleveland High, 7:01. Let's go to the new hour live from Lifecare. We have the news up next. We'll be back. It's a big morning. It's the final morning of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. Back from Lifecare in a moment. Fox News is next, presented by Capital Tire Service in downtown Cleveland.
Fox News, I'm CJ Papa. Add Connecticut to the list of states where people claim mysterious drones are flying in the skies.
Wait, literally there's one right above us.
This is weird.
And then there's one over there.
A woman in Connecticut posting her recording on X. Fox's Madeline Rivera says sightings are also popping up on the West Coast.
People say they spotted what looked like floating red orbs hovering over San Diego County and other parts of Southern California. Now, a spokesperson from Marine Corps Base Camp Pendleton is appearing to confirm there has been drone activity in the area, saying, "We are aware of the drones that are flying over Temecula. They are not associated and do not impact Camp Pendleton's training and operations."
Amazon will donate $1 million to President-elect Trump's inauguration fund. America's listening to Fox News.
The news is sponsored by Lee University, where you can expect something great.
The Mix 1041 News Desk brought to you by Logan Thompson Law, a tradition of legal and community service. That's Logan Thompson Law at LoganThompsonLaw.com.
It's not every day that you buy a house. And if you're only going to experience something like that 2 or 3 times in your entire life, wouldn't you rather enjoy the experience? For home buying that is truly good, come to Southern Heritage Bank. We make home buying simple, fun, worry-free. In a word, we make it good. Find out more and apply now at southernheritagebank.com/mortgage. Let's do something unbelievably good. Southern Heritage Bank, a division of First Citizens National Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
From the Logan Thompson Law News Desk, here's your news for Friday, December 13th on Mix 1041 and MixTV.tv. The Bradley County School Board met last night. Board members approved the contract with Cope Architecture to start the design and construction process at Parkview Elementary School. The motion passed unanimously. First District School Board member Nancy Kaysen presented a letter to the board about universal school vouchers in Tennessee. The letter read in part, quote, "We are writing to express our concerns regarding the proposed legislation on universal school vouchers. While we understand the intent to expand educational opportunities, we believe it's crucial to address potential challenges to equity, accountability, and the preservation of public education as a cornerstone of our community," end quote. While the board has expressed their opposition to school vouchers vouchers in the past. The current letter focuses on how the current legislation could be amended to address their concerns, and it offers recommendations on how to safeguard public school funding and implement accountability measures. The motion to send the letter to legislators ahead of the next legislative session in January passed unanimously. The board will next meet on January 16th. From our news partners at Local 3, construction for Chattanooga's new Lookout Stadium is moving forward. Excavation began 4 weeks ago and is nearly complete, revealing the layout of the future stadium. Andrew Stone of Premier Properties explained the next steps, which include utility installations for water, sewer, and gas systems, followed by deep foundation work. Stone said that by the first quarter of next year, visible progress will include steel structures rising from the ground. At a recent meeting, the Chattanooga Sports Authority Board confirmed that bond financing for the stadium was finalized in October. The project remains on budget and is capped at $115 million. Any cost overruns will be covered by the team. The stadium is on track for completion in April of 2026. From WTVC, President Biden granted clemency to a 79-year-old Tennessee veteran, James Edgar Yarbrough, as a part of the largest single-day clemency effort in modern history. Yarbrough, a former Air Force captain and Purple Heart recipient, was convicted of nonviolent offenses years ago. According to the White House, he has since devoted himself to civic engagement, church activities, and a 30-year career at a shipping company. Biden also issued 38 other pardons and commuted nearly 1,500 sentences. From the Chattanooga Times Free Press, the Better Business Bureau has identified common holiday scams to watch out for this season. Misleading social media ads often trick customers into purchasing fake or low-quality items. Some of the most common scams are social media gift exchanges, often disguised as Secret Sister or similar programs, are usually illegal pyramid schemes. Holiday-themed apps may collect personal data or contain malware. Free gift card offers can be phishing scams aimed at stealing personal information. Scammers can also pose as fake charities. You can verify organizations at the Better Business Bureau's give.org website before making a donation. Phishing emails about shipping notifications are another risk. You can visit bbb.org/holiday for more tips on how to protect yourself from these scams. For more on local and state news, visit mymix1041.com, follow us on Facebook and Instagram, and download our app that sends you instant notifications when news breaks. For Mix 1041 and MixTV.tv, this is Emily Beatty reporting.
This is Roy Michael Roman with RMR Legal PLLC, Cleveland's newest hometown 24/7 law firm for all your legal needs. Give us a call at 423-528-8484.
The greatest meal deal for your buck? Hardee's Original Bag. Just $5.99. Loaded with your choice of 2 full-size favorites, plus fries and a drink. All for just $5.99. Hardee's. Goodness in the making.
Hey everyone, Nicole Mooreshead, Marketing Director for Hardee's here with you to wish you a very Merry Christmas from our Hardee's family to yours. Thank you to all of our amazing customers who continue to visit us day after day, year after year. We are so thankful for you, and we look forward to serving you made from scratch, handcrafted all-day goodness in the new year.
I'm Brew McCoy, your favorite Tennessee wide receiver. In the world of football, precision is everything. Every pass, every catch. But what about when it comes to protecting your home? Best Buy Metals can manufacture a custom-fitted roof that will protect your home for a lifetime. Best of all, it can be manufactured the same or next day. Call or visit a Best Buy Metal showroom or drop by bestbuymetalroofing.com to get a quote today. Best Buy Metals, roofing that lasts.
And we welcome you back to our finale of the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. We are live from Lifecare Centers of America, the Professional Development Center. And, of course, I'm joined by Bridget. And, Bridget, good morning. How's it going?
Good morning. Well, I'm fine, thanks.
Yeah. What a morning we've got going here.
That's right. Yeah, we are this hour going to be joined by the Walker Valley Chamber Choir. We love having our schools out here. We have a different school each hour, and that just makes this big grand finale of our Empty Stocking Fund. So a reminder, you can continue to call and text in your pledges this morning, 423-614-6499. And then once you pledge, you can give online at mymix1041.com. You can also drop off your donation here in person at Lifecare Center's Professional Development Center. We'll be here till 10 a.m. this morning.
And Brenda Lawson, what a great morning this is. It's really our favorite morning of the year.
It is. We get to meet and see so many people this morning. We love having our show choirs here. They're just all phenomenal. It's just a great day. So if you haven't given, today's the day. Please come and see us or or go online.
Well, and one of my longtime friends, Vanjie Ruth. Vanjie with Lifecare Centers of America. Vanjie, how are you?
Good morning, Steve. I'm great. Thank you so much for welcoming me this morning. I'm so glad to have you all here.
Well, and just give me your proper title. I know you here at Lifecare.
Well, ready? Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
Director of Customer Experience and Media.
Okay.
There you go. A little bit of a mouthful.
Well, and I'll try to remember that, and I won't, but I'll try.
Okay. That's okay.
Vanjie, Lifecare Centers of America has been such a big part of this for so many years, and not just this morning, but the people of Lifecare. What makes Lifecare so special?
Well, Steve, we are committed, of course, to providing great care for the population we serve, our seniors, but the heart of the associates here is really, you can see it in everything we do. We give them a lot of opportunities all throughout the year to give and give back to the community, and they always step up. They just are the biggest hearted people, and we set a goal and they meet it every single time. So we're just so proud of our associates and so proud to be part of this, the Empty Stocking Fund.
Have been for so many years, starting with Beecher Hunter, and we are going to hear from the president of Lifecare here very soon, Todd Fletcher, who is sadly joining us this morning. I thought I told him another day, and he still showed up. I can't believe it. So anyway, we'll talk with Todd Fletcher and so many of our friends. All right, so now Walker Valley, the chamber choir is here under the direction of Tristan Rowland, and let's hear our first song from Walker Valley High School.
Glory Jesus Christ is born. Glory, glory, that Jesus Christ is born. Glory, glory, that Jesus Christ is born. Tell it on the mountain, Lord, over the hills and everywhere. Why don't you go? Tell it on the mountain, Lord, that Jesus Christ is born. Tell the newborn baby, go and tell it on the mountain, Lord, over the hills and everywhere. Why don't you go? Tell it on the mountain, Lord, that Jesus Christ is glory, glory, glory. That Jesus Christ is glory, glory, glory. That Jesus Christ is glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. We're singing. Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. We're singing. Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. We're singing. Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. We're singing. Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King. We're singing. 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 Glory, glory to the newborn King. Glory, glory, glory to the newborn King.
All right. Thanks so much. We are live at Lifecare Centers of America this hour of the Empty Stocking Fund, brought to you by Hardee's. And the president of Lifecare Centers of America is Todd Fletcher. Good morning, Todd.
Morning, Steve. Good to be here. Good to see you.
I wish you meant that, but it's fine. Todd, thanks for having us, buddy. We've been doing this for an awful long time here in this building, and we really appreciate you having us again.
Oh, you know, it's our honor. We appreciate you guys coming by every year. How many years is it?
You know, Jimmy Logan,
here?
What do you think? 15 at least, something like that? We don't.
Here, that's correct. And then there were other sites like Mayfield School and like things will go all the way back to Steve's dad. This community comes together.
That's awesome.
Christmas, we heard glory to the newborn King. You absolutely get involved in that glory, folks. You'll get that feeling. Make your contribution now. Call your neighbor, call your friend. This is the last day. We've got to raise some money. I know it's nice to have this big shot guy here with us today. I see some other people out there who've been called, and they're going to come and be giving gifts.
That's right.
We need that pledge. We need for that money to be pledged so that we can take care of the needs of children in this community. Todd, this is a fabulous place. But the concept of taking care of people who need,
that's right.
That's bigger than this place.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And we want to challenge our Lifecare associates this morning, too, to come by and make a donation in person if they can. Just walk on over here to the Professional Development Center and make your donation if you can today.
Well, Todd, that's what Lifecare is all about, helping people. You do it on a year-round basis in the many, many communities you serve. Lifecare is very active in those communities.
That's right. That's right. And we're just so proud of our association here in Cleveland, though, and everything that you guys do at WCLE. So thank you, Steve. You give me a lot of flack during the year.
Excuse me?
And
no, I don't.
I hesitated even. Flack. That's right.
Yeah, I just wanted
my attorney's here. Anything you want to say to him.
I thought he was my attorney.
No, he thinks he's everyone. Scott Canavas really thinks he's everybody's attorney. And then we got Roy Michael Roman here. We got plenty of attorneys. My God, this is incredible.
Well, where are the doctors and where are the dentists and
right.
those folks? Steve,
Canavas needs a doctor, I'm sure. Right. I don't know which kind, but anyway. All right, Todd Fletcher. I know you got to go.
Thank you.
But
I appreciate it very much. Thanks for having me.
But you've left a much better person here, and that's Vanjie.
Absolutely.
And we love Vanjie, so she's with us.
And you are in very good hands. Vanjie is great. As our Director of Customer Experience with Lifecare, she's done amazing things. So we appreciate her being here this morning.
And that logo on the sign out front, Brenda and I were talking earlier, you know, people sometimes have a hard time finding us, but especially this audience that we have. God knows they can't even find their own cars, but they're not very bright. But anyway, that's so brilliant, Vanjie. That logo looks great out there. Thank you for doing that.
Well, you're welcome, and we've got a great team of exceptional associates down there in the Media Center, and we're just so glad to have you all here.
Thank you.
We welcome everyone to come by, see us. We do, I have to say, we've got a little bit of a coffee and a pastry for you, too. So come by. I know that brings our associates every time.
Hot chocolate.
That's the only reason Bridget comes is the hot chocolate. The what?
Yep, pretty much.
That's right. Todd, thanks, buddy.
Hey, thank you.
For
Appreciate
having
it,
us.
Steve. Thank you.
You and Sherry. I think Sherry's coming by a little later, I understand.
She might. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. All right, Roy Michael Roman joins us. Roy, good morning.
Morning, guys. We're so excited to be here. This is such an exciting opportunity to give back to the kids in Cleveland. I mean, I'll echo what Jimmy said. I mean, Cleveland comes together for this kind of stuff. I mean, when it's time to give back, especially to children in need, I mean, I don't think there's a better city that does it. I mean, I think we do it best.
Yeah, I agree with you. You have been so active and involved this Christmas season downtown with, well, really going back to the block party and the tree lighting, the Christmas parade, which I understand was the biggest in the history of the city. So why does your law firm, why are you guys so involved?
Sure. I mean, civic engagement generally is important, right? But downtown Cleveland, the change that's happening right now, I mean, getting involved now is really the only time to get involved because the way downtown Cleveland is exploding, there's never been a better time. The most important thing to me as kind of the new guy on the block, I've lived here my whole life, but you know, I'm trying to catch up to Jimmy and Scott and all those guys, is we want to get involved in a way that actually helps. You know, billboards are great, commercials are great, but actually helping community events function, that's really what we're trying to do. Sponsorships are awesome, but giving back to the community is even more important. And so if we could do that, we don't even need to put our logo on it. We just want to make sure that things in Cleveland are happening, and any way we can help, we'd be happy to. So.
Well, I know they tell me you're here on behalf of the Empty Stocking Fund. Is that right?
Sure, we're here on behalf of the Empty Stocking Fund. Excitedly enough, yesterday I was in a meeting with several colleagues of mine, and we put some cash together. There's some folks at the Caring Place. There's some folks at Mermaid Mattress. Can't take away from them. They put a little bit of cash together. We're here to make a donation today on behalf of RMR Legal as well, so we're really excited.
All right. Thank you very much. And how can people find out more about RMR Legal?
Sure. So we're online. We're everywhere. RMRlegal.com is the best way to do it. We're here to help however we can. There's a big caseload. We don't want to get in the way of any of the other big dogs, but anytime there's more cases that can be taken, we're happy to. And like I said, we're going to be making a $1,500 donation today on behalf of RMR Legal. Some of that $500 is going to be coming from folks from Mermaid Mattress and the Caring Place. But $1,500 today from RMR Legal, and we're just so excited to say how awesome this amazing event is for kids. Giving back to kids, for me, as the young guy on the block, I'm 27 years old, is the most important thing for me. So anything we can do to help is just amazing.
Wait. Total of $1,500. And coming from Mermaid Mattress and those people,
so
those people are going to give us a lot more money than that, aren't they?
We have to give credit where credit's due. We got about $50 from those guys, but we're covering the rest. Don't worry.
Mr. Canavas is here, so if we want to do a bidding war,
here we go.
It's perfectly all right with me. I think we can do that.
Well, I'll win a bidding war. I'm just saying that.
Roy, thanks so much, buddy. God bless you. Thank you for what you're doing for the Empty Stocking Fund. We've got Walker Valley. We're going to go to them in just a second. But, Bridget, let's check our Simmons Bank celebration list. What's happening?
Okay, happy birthday to Thaxton Kelly today. He is 28, and that is from his mom and dad. He works over at Wright Brothers Construction. And then also we have a few birthdays we weren't able to get on yesterday. Tim Keller celebrated yesterday. Also Tristan Reed, 13 yesterday. Sim Wilson Jr., Adeline Spangler was 13. And then Andrea and Kevin Hudson celebrated their 26th wedding anniversary anniversary yesterday. Call in your birthdays and wedding anniversaries to us. We'll take those for today, tomorrow, and Sunday. The volunteer Ridipest Mix line is 614-6499. You can also text us at that same number on the Cleveland State Cougar line. Go to our website, mymix1041.com, or download our free Mix 1041 app. It's the Simmons Bank celebration list.
All right, Brenda Lawson, let's get an update here, how we're doing on the pledges. It's the grand finale of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. We are at Lifecare, Mix 1041. We're on ESPN Cleveland 1013 and MixTV.tv.
Yes, we would like to thank Hannah Goodson, $150. Scott and Kim Stone, $250. Groovy Pools, $500. Mark and Jennifer Fiddler, $500. Medicare Misty, $100. Bridget and Brandon Forster, $300. Dr. William and Caitlin May Jr., $2,000. Matt and Michelle Bentley, $500. Paul Ezel, $50. And Armour Legal, $1,500. That brings our total to $175,447.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
And
All right.
I do want to, can I
Angie,
throw in?
yes,
Yeah, I've got a few
yes.
donations as well from our Life Care associates that I want to announce. We
Yes.
had Charlene Bennett from our designs department stop by with a $100 check. So thank you so much,
Thank
Charlene. Have a great day. Jill Walker from the president's office, a donation of $50.
Thank you, Jill.
And so just invite all the associates. Come on by. I know you're all headed into work this morning, so stop in, get a little coffee, a little hot cocoa, and drop off your donation.
All right, let's hear from the Walker Valley Chamber Choir once again under the direction of Tristan Rowland.
The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of a dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till He appeared and the soul felt its worth. Thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voices. O night divine, O night when Christ was born, O night, O holy night, O night divine. Truly He taught us to love one another. His law is love, and His gospel is peace. Chains shall He break, for we all are sisters and brothers, and in His name all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy and grateful chorus praise be, let all within us praise His holy name. Christ is the Lord. Oh, praise His name forever.
Great job.
Walker Valley Chamber Choir, it's what it's all about. Oh, holy night. Live from Lifecare Centers of America, it's the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund finale. This hour brought to you by our friends at Hardee's. Nicole Morshead will be up in a few minutes to tell us about their donation and how they did with their collections this year. But Jimmy Logan, I understand we've got an attorney here to make a donation. Is that right?
He's probably one of the best known individuals in the community. A lot of folks think he and I have been related for a number of years, but there's no question.
God
you talk
bless him,
about
that's
for sure. Well, maybe for me. How about that?
I don't know which one of you is worse.
Irrespective of all of that, I'm going to tell you, folks may talk about Scott Canavas, some of them a bit of envy, some a lot of affection and thanks for what he's done for family members. But Scott Canavas is important to this community. He has contributed in many, many ways. Scott, thank you for coming out.
Well, thank you for having me. I can't believe that this 2 weeks have gone by this quickly.
Yeah, it's been amazing, Scott. And look, you've been here, I guess, all your life. And you used to, at one point, you told me work for WCLE. Is that right? I
was desperate to get a job there, and I would do anything. I was just like Johnny Cash, when he first got to Nashville, he'd do anything, including janitorial work at WCLE, Cleveland Radio.
And, of course, Tom Rowland and Sandra back in the day. Well, Scott, I know you know all about this Empty Stocking Fund, and you've helped us for a long time, and we appreciate it.
I'm glad to do it. Proud to be a member of the Cleveland community. I love my hometown. I love the people here. And, it seems trite but true. It takes a village to raise a child, and every little bit of kindness goes a long way. And speaking of children, how about this choir again?
Oh, my goodness, aren't they? And they're, by the way, if you listen on the radio, you can't see this. Now, we are on mixtv.tv and go back and watch these performances. But these students are dressed in tuxes and gowns. They look great this morning, and Walker Valley really helps us out. Hey, let's talk about your law firm, Scott. I know you've got some great lawyers there and what you can do for people.
Well, I've been practicing law now. This is my 37th year.
Wow.
It's hard to believe. That's flown by also. Yeah. But Franklin Chancey and I started our little law practice 30 years ago. Last week was our 30th anniversary.
Wow, happy anniversary.
And we've endeavored to serve the community to the best of our ability. I do largely a criminal defense practice. I'm proud to be a criminal defense lawyer. I believe that when they come for you, Steve, I'll be there to hold you through those long nights.
Well, and Jimmy and you can fight over me, I guess. I don't know. Or who will not represent me. Let's say that. Yeah, and how do people get more information? And by the way, happy 30th anniversary. I talked to Franklin at the Main Street party a couple weeks ago, and he's a dear friend. How do people get a hold of you?
479-9186. Weekend and after-hour appointments are available. Reasonable doubt at a reasonable price.
And every time I watch CBS Sunday Morning, every Sunday, there you are reminding us, hey, if it was a tough Saturday night, call me.
You'd be surprised how many people get arrested just to meet me after those commercials.
Or would they rather get arrested? I don't know, whatever. Scott, thank you, buddy, and I know you're here on behalf of the Empty Stocking Fund.
I certainly am, and I want to say thank you for all the hard work that you do. You start wearing people out with those text messages and phone calls as early as November.
That's right.
It's sort of like having the Grim Reaper as a friend.
I've been called a lot of things. The Grim Reaper. That's a new one. I like it.
All right. Well, God bless you all and have a great day.
Hey, Merry Christmas,
Merry
Scott.
Christmas to everyone.
Thanks, Scott.
Canavas Law Firm and Franklin, they're giving $1,000 to the Empty Stocking Fund. And we.
Franklin didn't give that money. He's giving
it's just Scott.
Yeah,
just Canavas. We'll hear from Franklin later on. Jimmy Logan, what great friends of ours.
There's no question about it. And Steve had just got a call or a message. There's a person in this community who provides and oftentimes doesn't tell people, I'm doing this for my company wants to be able to do this and make this contribution. Just got a call from a good friend, Johnny Holdens, and he wants to remain anonymous. Brenda, I'll have the check here in just a few minutes. Giving $500 in honor of Johnny Holden.
One of the greatest men I've ever known is Johnny Holden. And Johnny has been so good to so many people. And I know, Brenda, you visited with Johnny this week. And he's doing great.
Yes.
Johnny and Kay Holden. Johnny Holden! I got a little Holden Heartline myself. So what about it, Brenda?
Yes, we did visit. We had a great visit, and he looked good. And so I really appreciated the time I got to spend with him.
We love Johnny Holden. Just got another one in here. Let me get to this again. Hey, thanks so much, Matt and Michelle Bentley, $500. We appreciate you so much out there at Bendabout Farms. And Matt, you guys always help us every year. Thank you so very much. Say hello to my friend Summerfield Johnston, who I'd still love to interview Summerfield. Let's talk about it. Let's also thank Doug and Andrea Byerly. $100 in honor of Dwayne Williams. What a conversation we had yesterday with Dwayne. You can go back and look at that on mixtv.tv. He joined us about 8:30, and he was very clear with the public. He's battling cancer. Matter of fact, as he told us yesterday, it is in his brain. And so Dwayne and Karen need a lot of prayer, obviously, but he did a wonderful job with us yesterday. Let me see here. I think I'm getting more here. We'll get to that in just a second. I tell you, Bridget, hey, remind people how they can get a hold of us here. We're having people want to know how to get in touch with us.
That's right. Call or text in your pledges, 423-614-6499. Again, that number is 614-6499. And then once you pledge, you can give online at mymix1041.com. You can also drop off your donation here in person. We're at Lifecare Centers of America's Professional Development Center right here on Keith Street. We'd love to see you out here in person. We'll be here till 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, we're here till 10. Walker Valley this hour. Bradley next hour. Lake Forest will close us out in the 9 o'clock hour. I want to hit sports here quickly, Ryan Felton, and then we'll flip the sets here a little bit. We're on Mix 1041, ESPN Cleveland 1013, and MixTV.tv live from Lifecare. All right, Thursday night football last night. Rams over the 49ers 12-6. Olivia Reeves, the 21-year-old Olympic gold medal weightlifter from Hickson, and she spoke at Lee University's Celebration 2024 back in September. Jean Elledge, that was a great idea, and Andre Hudson there. She won the World Championship of Weightlifting in Bahrain earlier this week. She is the first American weightlifter to win gold at the Olympics and the World Championship in 66 years. The Heisman Trophy will be handed out tomorrow night, 8 o'clock on ESPN television. Will it be Travis Hunter of Colorado or Austin Genty of Boise State? Those are the two big finalists. Bearets over Ottawa last night, 80-23. The Bears over Ottawa in basketball, 62-23. The 125th Army-Navy game is tomorrow, 3 o'clock, and for the first time ever, we're going to have it on ESPN Cleveland 1013 tomorrow, thanks to Central Heating and Air. They're sponsoring that locally, and they gave a veteran a brand new HVAC unit earlier, matter of fact, last month. Virginia has brought back Rich Rodriguez as their head coach. He's back again. He coached it's West Virginia, not Virginia. West Virginia. He coached them in 2001 to 2007. Lee University split last night with West Alabama. Lee ladies 82-66 got the win, but West Alabama men over Lee 68-67. My friend Scott Carroll at Cleveland Middle School tells me they are so honored. For the first time, they're going to host Cleveland Middle School will host the first ever Tennessee Middle School Athletic Association Wrestling Championships today and tomorrow. The state championships will showcase boys and girls wrestling. If you want more information about all the info there, cmsraiders.com. And last night, Brenda Lawson, Bradley Central High School Hall of Fame induction was held, and what a group went into their Hall of Fame last night.
Oh, yes. We have a very distinguished group who went in last night. It was really an honor to be on that committee and bring these gentlemen in.
All right, here they are, and they are the late, great Jerry Frazier, also the late, great Jim Smitty. Also going in, Eddie Cartwright, Earl Rowan, and former NBA player Alvin Scott. So what a group there. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, more from Walker Valley. Plus, we're going to hear from our friends at Hardee's. We are live. Bridget, remind everybody how this is it, folks. If you want to get in, this is it. Remind them how they can get a hold of us, and then we'll go to a break here.
Okay, call or text in your pledges, 423-614-6499. And then once you pledge, you can fulfill that donation on our website, mymix1041.com, or drop it off in person here at Lifecare's Professional Development Center on Keith Street. We'll be back with more in just a minute. Keep it here, Mix 1041, ESPN Cleveland 1013, and MixTV.tv.
Shopping for a great deal on a car or truck? Know this. Cleveland Ford is loaded with vehicles, over 230 in stock, all discounted. I'm talking saving up to $7,500 on new F-Series trucks and Mustang Mach-E. We have financing as low as 0% on Edge and 1.9% for 72 months on new F-150s. And as always, you get a lifetime powertrain warranty and complimentary service when you buy from us. So hurry to Cleveland Ford today, because this sale ends soon, or shop us at clevelandford.com.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
What's your biggest investment? Probably your home. The roof over your head. If it's time to repair or replace your roof, the pros at Langley Roofing are here to help. See a loved roof? Chances are it's a Langley.
I told my son to find me the nicest place to live in Cleveland. He said, Dad, there's only one place, and that's Garden Plaza. And I moved into the patio home. Everybody knows your name from day one, and there's something to do all day long if you want to participate in it. You cannot possibly be bored at Garden Plaza. It is just great, and their food is outstanding. It's out of this world. I'm so happy I'm here. Garden Plaza is it for me.
Did you know that 6,100 students under the age of 18 vape for their very first time every day? It's time to make a change. Escape the vape.
Escape the Vape is a partnership to prevent teen vaping, presented by ATS The Bridge, Bradley County Schools, and Cleveland City Schools.
I love the Cleveland community because I think it's a very warm place to live. It's just a very friendly community, and you don't necessarily have to be born here to fit in. There's a lot of folks that move here and they fall in love with it. I feel like we make our customers feel valued by the way we treat them. We're very welcoming here. We get to know them. We learn their names. We learn their goals, and we try to meet all their financial needs, not just do one transaction with them.
Welcome to Infinity of Chattanooga, with an expansive inventory of new, used, and certified pre-owned Infinity products. Make sure Infinity of Chattanooga is on your list of places to shop when it's time for your next vehicle. Sporty coupes, comfortable sedans, and spacious SUVs. Infinity of Chattanooga has it all. Shop online at infinityofchattanooga.com or take a test drive at Infinity of Chattanooga, just off I-75 at the Lee Highway exit.
This is Roy Michael Roman with RMR Legal PLLC, Cleveland's newest hometown 24/7 law firm for all your legal needs. Give us a call at 423-528-8484.
I'm Clark Campbell. I've lived here in Cleveland, Tennessee for 24 years, and I'm so proud that I get to shop for my business to get my truck right here in my town. One of the most intimidating things in the truck buying process is you just don't want to talk to people sometimes. Don Ledford Chevrolet just isn't that place. And that's my favorite thing about this property is you just feel like a friend. There are a lot of options when it comes to dealerships in Cleveland and the Chattanooga area. This is going to be the first place I go to every single time.
Ready? If you want cool lawyers in Southeast Tennessee to represent you, it's Logan Thompson. We're cool and we get results.
All right, let's do it again.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Jamie from Duracell. From our Duracell family to yours, happy holidays.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
Hi, my name is Addison and I am from Bradley Central. Vaping nicotine has become a serious issue in our schools. Over 40% of high school students have reported that they have used a vape, and the number is only rising. It's time to escape the vape.
Escape the Vape is a partnership to prevent teen vaping, presented by ATS The Bridge, Bradley County Schools, and Cleveland City Schools.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
For over 45 years, Mermaid Mattress has been blessed to be part of this community.
We've shared good times and we've shared tough times, and we've even seen our families grow together.
From all of us at Mermaid Mattress, we want to wish you and yours a very happy holiday season.
We want to say Merry Christmas with a very special offer.
Right now, you can receive a free fully adjustable base upgrade with select Mermaid mattress sets during our Black Friday sales event going on now.
And that's only at Mermaid Mattress.
Your sleep handmade, hand delivered.
with mild temperatures in the 50s. For the latest, download the Local 3 weather app. I'm Storm Alert meteorologist Clay Smith.
Welcome back to Lifecare Centers of America. It is the grand finale of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. Good morning. And this hour brought to you by Hardee's. More from the Walker Valley Chamber Choir in a moment. But first, my friend Nicole Morissette is here representing Hardee's and J&S Restaurants. Nicole, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for having me.
Well, you guys have sponsored this hour for so many years, and you guys really stepped it up last year and maybe even the year before that. I'm getting old, Nicole, as you know.
All the years blur together.
All the years blur together. But let me tell you something. Going way back, George Johnson. This is Mark Johnson and Julia Scoggins' dad, who brought Hardee's to this area more than 50 years ago. Was a good friend of my grandfather, Reverend Littlefield, and helped him so much. And now you guys, you and Julie and Mark, you're continuing that great tradition.
We do. You know, I've been in Cleveland a little bit over 9 years now, and one thing that never ceases to amaze me is how this community comes together and just contributes in the way that they do. And even just as recently for the hurricane relief efforts. Yeah. And it's not even a thought. It's just they make it happen every single time. And I know I sound like a broken record, but we really do have the best customers. Our customers, whatever charity that we have on our heart, they come through every single time. And since last Monday when Empty Stocking Fund started, we have had donations coming in through all of our restaurants here in Bradley County. And I was super proud of our Charleston team. They actually, our GM up there, I have to give him a shout out, Cody Jenkins and his team. They raised almost $700 towards Empty Stocking Fund.
Goodness gracious. Wow, that is just tremendous. Mm-hmm. And let me say a big thank you to you and Hardee's. You provide the breakfast for our volunteers tomorrow. Those delicious made-from-scratch biscuits from Hardee's, and you guys do that tomorrow at our party, actually, at Ocoee Middle School. So thank you.
You're very welcome. We're happy to be play a small part in that every single year. And Brenda, thank you for all you do. I know this is a year-long thing for you. Every single year. I mean, the party's Saturday, but then Brenda's going to be planning again in January. So
Brenda Lawson does the real work. I guarantee, and her team.
It's incredible. It really is. So we're thankful to play a small part. from Hardee's and J&S restaurants. In the stores, we raise money, but also our J&S team raise money.
Oh, great.
So we would like to contribute $2,609.32.
Oh, my goodness. Let's hear it for our friends at Hardee's. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nicole. God bless you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Maybe you'll be nice to me for once.
Maybe.
I mean, that's
maybe
that's
is
a
the-
little
is the
bit
big word.
toward it. That's a little bit toward it, but we'll pick up where we left off in the new year.
Yes.
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you.
God bless you. Mark Johnson, does Mark even know what's happening?
He does.
Mark? Okay, good.
He contributed.
I love Mark Johnson. Julia Scoggins, thank you so much. All right. I want to, and thank you to Hardee's. They're sponsoring this hour as they have for so many years. Karen Griffith, my goodness, how are you doing?
Doing fine, thank you.
Karen, your husband, Bill, has been involved in Empty Stocking Fund for so many years, hasn't he?
Yes,
and your
he
family.
has. Yes, yes.
Tell me who you're here representing this morning.
I have with me Sherry Torp, and we are with Beta Sigma Phi Chapter Laureate Alpha Xi.
Wow. Tell me what that's all about.
It's a ladies' sorority. It's a ladies' sorority that we meet once a month, and then we usually have a social of some sort of a month, and then we also do work throughout the community, helping different organizations. Sherry is big into helping. She's our service chairman, and we have done a lot of work with the ARC and animal rescue.
Oh, that's wonderful. Hey, Sherry, great meeting you. Tell me a little more about your organization.
Well, we meet, we have a lot of fun. It's for professional women, and we're international, not just in the United States. And we concentrate on brain issues and also those that are handicapped either physically or mentally. And we also try to help the special education teachers because they're close to our hearts. And we're not a big organization, but we certainly have a lot of heart.
Well, God bless you, and I understand you're here to support our Empty Stocking Fund. Is that right?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, we decided this year rather than exchange Christmas gifts among our members, like Sherry said, we're just a small organization, and we decided rather than exchange Christmas gifts, we wanted to make a donation to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Well, God bless you. Thank you so much for doing that. We appreciate it.
So just with 9 members, we 10 members. We just got a new one. We collected $435.
Oh, that is wonderful. Let's hear it. Thank you so much. And Merry Christmas to you and your organization. We really appreciate you joining us.
Thank you.
And tell Bill Griffith I said hello.
I will.
He's my buddy. Thank you so much. I want to welcome in a dear friend of mine, Aubrey Preston. Aubrey, come on up here somewhere. Find a spot. I know Aubrey's got to go. So yeah, come on. Just come in here. We're fine. Nicole is ready to leave anyway. She sat here a lot longer than she wanted to.
Go ahead and go.
Aubrey.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
He's my buddy. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Lifecare Centers of America, and what a morning here. What do you think about all this?
It seems to be the center of the universe today. I just had to come home to find it, but the energy is incredible, and I can't believe what you do with this organization.
There's a lot of, my friend Brenda Lawson here. Brenda, Aubrey, you guys know each other.
Good to see you.
They do the real work, but, Aubrey, it comes to my mind that you grew up here in Cleveland. You're of Cleveland.
Well, some people, I guess that's debatable whether I ever grew up, but
neither has Jimmy, quite frankly.
We've been together a long time.
I'm not sure we should be sitting together, really. that might be combustible.
Everybody says that about him. I don't know why.
He's kind of combustible with everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just add a little Jimmy and look out.
Add a little Jimmy and look out. I'm going to use that sometime. That's pretty good. But Aubrey, what's it like to be back here and to especially at the Christmas season?
It's fantastic. Yeah, it's kind of like a Hallmark movie, I guess, a little bit, coming home and I just felt like I grew up in the greatest place on the planet, and I know how to. I really, when I lived here, I felt like I really knew how to make the place work for me, you know, and so spent lots of time up on Ocoee Lake, which to me, still to this day, is a wonder of the world that we can drive 20 minutes from here and go up there and look off the dock and see 15 feet down clear water. That's, you know, traveled around, you know, been gone for a long time, but that's still kind of an amazing phenomena. So that was really special to me growing up there with all my friends from Cleveland High, and Jimmy hanging around in the background being a bad influence on us. He's a little older than us.
4 years.
Yeah, he's grown up a little bit.
Very, very little.
That's
very little bit. But this, I mean, to have Lifecare be the center of really what is our favorite morning of the year, is to wrap this up with all of these students and all of this happening. I mean, this is really, in a lot of ways, the essence of what Lifecare is all about, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, Lifecare across the country is, 240 little communities that take care of people. And, of course, this is kind of the epicenter of where people gather at Lifecare to create ideas and aspirations to make the world a little bit better. And I was just thinking, I live up south of Nashville now, and I've been in this room through the years a lot of times, played music on the stage here,
Yes.
had a lot of good times, and it's a really neat thing that this venue is used for this event, and this kind of being the Super Bowl of community events at Christmas. I mean, this stuff's all lining up, and I'm standing there and I'm thinking, this is kind of the Ryman Auditorium of Cleveland, Tennessee.
There we go. I like that.
Because in Nashville, you learn that when something really big happens, it happens at the Ryman, and those places are places like that in communities are incredibly important.
They are. It's kind of we can get together here,
Right.
and any differences we have disappear as we
That's
try
right.
to achieve something good.
Yes.
And Aubrey, you've been doing that for years in Middle Tennessee as well.
Leaper's Fork. Have you heard of that,
Leaper's
Jimmy
Fork.
Logan?
Have I eaten there, and have I watched him play?
Well,
and,
come on.
Sing, good friends. That was such a wonderful part of Aubrey's influence in Middle Tennessee. Good friends. Politically known by he knew everybody, and everybody really appreciated his input, and a friendship with people like Jimmy Nafee and Ed Ray McWhorter, and even my cousin Tommy Hahn thought the world of him. He'd go down with us occasionally to
Are you going
eat.
to paint me up as a Democrat here?
Well, let me share with you. I think
I'm going to be dead before I ever get here.
you gave us with open arms the opportunity to share together Republican and Democrat alike.
That's right.
Absolutely, and so many good things happened that we witnessed of people working together there. And
correct.
And I'm a middle kid in my family, and being in Middle Tennessee, it's a little different perspective than here. Is you do see a lot of that people coming together because that's where the capital's at, and I've been it's been fantastic to be able to be part of watching that.
Well, Aubrey, welcome back. And
Thank you.
Merry Christmas. It's so good to see you. I really appreciate you coming. Of course, Michelle's here, and she's the highlight. And,
Absolutely.
Michelle, it's great to see you. And tell you what, we're about to close out this hour. Can you hang out with us a minute?
Absolutely.
I know you got stuff to do, but
I'm
we
not
got
going anyplace.
we got Walker Valley, the chamber choir. Tristan, you got maybe two more for us? Absolutely. Let's do it. We got a doubleheader with Walker Valley as we go to the 8 o'clock hour live from Lifecare.
Merrily on high, hear the bells ring, merrily the heavens sing. Merrily on high, hear bells ring, o'er the earth they ding dong ding. Ding dong ding 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 dong ding 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 dong ding 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 dong ding dong ding 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 dong ding dong ding 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 merrily on high, hear the bells ring, merrily the heavens sing. Merrily on high, hear the bells ring, o'er the earth they ding dong ding. Merrily on high, hear the bells ring, merrily the heavens sing. Merrily on high, hear the bells ring, o'er the earth they ding dong ding. O'er the earth they ding dong ding, ding dong ding. Ding dong 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 ding. Ding a ding ding a ding a ding a ding dong. Merrily they ding dong ding.
Walker Valley. Oh, look at all these people. My goodness, it's the Walker Valley Chamber Choir. And Bridget, who do we have here with us? It's the Ocoee Middle School Student Government Association. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, tell me, first of all, I want to get all of your names, and then tell me what you guys are up to this morning. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Sophia Morrishead. I'm Harper Clayton.
I'm Callie Grisham.
I'm Abby Cannon.
I'm Naomi Yeldo.
I'm Penny Shock.
Jack DeFries.
I'm Gabriel Silvera.
All right, so what I want to know is what is happening with your SGA and at Ocoee Middle School and why you came out today.
So we started with our canned food drive in November. That's when we started raising money for the Empty Stocking Fund. We had this fundraiser called Penny Wars at our school. So we have 3 buckets in 8th grade, a 7th grade, and a 6th grade bucket. We walk around to every single class asking for like spare change or dollars, anything. We take anything. Where pennies are a positive and nickels, dimes, quarters, dollars are negative. So we make it like a challenge for each grade. And there's like a winner, and then the winner gets a prize. Yeah. So that worked out really well for our school. But we saw like with the canned food drive, like what our school is capable of with fundraising, and that's how we kickstarted our Penny Wars.
Oh my goodness, I love that, and it sounds like that your SGA is very active. Is that right? You guys pretty active?
Yes, sir.
That's wonderful. Why don't you tell me? You say your last name's Shock?
Yes.
Who
Yes,
are your
sir.
parents?
Mike and Morgan Shock.
Mike and Morgan Shock, my friend Mike over at White Wing. And so tell me a little more about this. What did your friends, did your classmates really get active in this?
We did. We walked around to the classrooms with the buckets, and there was a lot of donations.
Okay. Well, who you want to tell me more? Is that who wants to tell me how you guys did on this?
Our school raised $600.
Oh my
for Penny
goodness!
Wars.
Wow.
For the Empty Stocking Fund.
Thank you. $600 from the Ocoee Middle School SGA. Let's hear it. Wow. Wow. Hey, and guys, you know, tomorrow is when the gifts will be given at your school. And let me tomorrow. And let me say this. It was a man by the name of Ron Spangler. I see Ron's daughter Brittany over here, Brittany Cannon. And he was the one that welcomed us to Ocoee Middle. He's the reason we're there, and we appreciate you guys. And Brenda Lawson, what a gift here.
Yes, it's a great gift, kids giving back to kids. And then probably some of this group today about 10 o'clock, 2 trucks are going to arrive, one with a large trailer. And the students of Ocoee Middle are actually going to unload those trucks for us.
Yep. Wow.
So,
that's great.
Yeah, so we really appreciate Corey and his staff and all the students for everything that they do for us at Ocoee Middle.
And you said you're Moore's Head, is that Nicole Moore? You know that's your mother. You know how mean she is to me. It's just awful. It's just terrible. But you're making up for it. So anyway, guys, thanks so much. Merry Christmas. Yep. Merry Christmas. Ocoee Middle and the SGA. Yeah, give them another hand. Wow, thank you. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we are live at Lifecare. Got to hit our, hey, Ryan, we got to hit that ID in the break here. We'll come back. We're going to switch the vocal groups. Bradley Central High School Vocal Motion. Hey, I did get a text. I want to read very quickly. Tim Henderson is the CEO of Cleveland Utilities. I'm going to quote him. Tim is giving $250 in memory of his wife in heaven, Renee, who, as a direct quote now, who blessed us for over 34 years. Praise the Lord, he says. And Tim Henderson says hello to Brenda and Jimmy and the entire group here. Tim Henderson, we love you. Thank you. And thank you. And in memory of Renee. And I understand very quickly, Vanjie, you got something for me.
Yes, our associates are really coming through for us today. Thank all of them. So we've got a donation from the benefits department, Christy Buchanan and her team, of $266.
Wow.
Yes,
wow.
Thank you so much, benefits. And April Weir in the purchasing department, a donation of $150.
Wow.
And Callie Mahaffey in purchasing met that with another $150.
My
Very
goodness.
generous gifts.
Tremendous.
Thank you all so much. We also have Janice Saint, donated $50. Thank you, Janice.
Janice, I've known her all my life.
Always coming through for us. And then I've got another donation from the payroll and treasury departments, $510.
Now, is that Aletha?
That's Aletha Jones, yes.
Oh, did Aletha already, is she here?
I think she snuck away.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love to hear from Aletha. Let me tell you something. She works on that all year.
Yes.
All year long, Jimmy, and we love Aletha and
Yeah.
what she does every year.
Yeah, every fundraiser we ever do, Aletha is first in line.
Aletha,
Absolutely.
Aletha, come back. Where's her, is her
Yeah,
office here?
she is on the other campus, but surely she can come
Please
back.
have her come back.
Say hello.
Hey, I look forward to talking to Aletha every year. Somebody have her come back. We got to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. Stand by.
Hey, it's Josh with exciting news from Wholesale Supply. I want to introduce you to Piper's Picks, now available in our Chattanooga, Cleveland, and Dalton markets. Thanks to our partnership with Piper Strummett and our friends at Progress Lighting, Piper's Picks brings you the latest trends and styles in decorative lighting. Browse our curated selection in our showrooms and make lighting your project easier than ever. Visit Wholesale Supply today and discover Piper's Picks, where style meets innovation. To find out more information and a location near you, visit wholesalesupply.us for more.
Cleveland Tire is ready to help your auto any way it can. We're one of the largest providers of Goodyear brand tires in the area. We sell all major brand tires. We have ASE certified mechanics on staff 6 days a week. We also have a commercial truck tire center that provides 24-hour roadside service and minor mechanical repairs on site. We have built our reputation on years of quality, affordable work and tires. We pride ourselves in customer satisfaction and great service. Cleveland Tire Center.
Hey guys, it's Joey Abdullah, used car manager at Toyota Cleveland, and we're super happy to be here at Mix 104.1 and talking about our holiday savings over here at Toyota Cleveland. All you have to do is wear your festive gear, and you automatically qualify for a $250 discount on any new or pre-owned vehicle. That's any new or pre-owned vehicle. And all you got to do is dress in your Christmas cheer to get a discount on your ride. So come see us at 3560 Village North Boulevard, Toyota Cleveland.
Attention shoppers, don't forget to ask our certified butchers for great recipe tips.
This is an authentic butcher shop, where meat is hand-cut in-store, beef is ground fresh daily, and expert advice from a certified butcher is always free of charge.
Free advice? That's what I call value. The quality I crave, the value I count on.
Nobody does food like Food City.
Want over-the-top selection and under-budget prices? Over 200 new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeeps, and Rams, all under budget. It's Jeep Adventure Days at Crown CDJR Cleveland. Get financing as low as 0% and discounts up to $12,000. Over 200 new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeeps, and Rams under budget. $12,000 off MSRP or 0% financing on new 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee. Visit CrownChryslerDodgeJeep.com.
Yeah, they're going to need to call Logan Thompson.
Give me Logan Thompson.
Logan Thompson.
I'm going to need Logan Thompson. Logan Thompson. Logan Thompson.
Don't worry, dear. We have Logan Thompson.
I got to call Logan Thompson.
Logan Thompson!
If you want cool lawyers in Southeast Tennessee to represent you, it's Logan Thompson. We're cool and we get results.
All right, let's do it again.
Yeah.
I'm Matthew Coleman of the law firm of Logan Thompson. My family and I want to thank this community for blessing us every day with their love and compassion. So as we celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior, we pray for those same blessings on you and your family. So from all of us at Logan Thompson, we wish you a Merry Christmas.
My dad says our new Linux system saves energy.
Well, saving energy means saving money.
A lot of money?
Yep.
Time for a raise in my allowance.
Savings year after year.
A big raise.
Call today for perfect air you can feel in your home and savings you can feel in your wallet.
Lennox. Air is life. Make it perfect.
Call Dale's Heating and Air today.
I'm Brew McCoy, your favorite Tennessee wide receiver. In the world of football, precision is everything. Every pass, every catch. But what about when it comes to protecting your home? Best Buy Metals can manufacture a custom-fitted roof that will protect your home for a lifetime. Best of all, it can be manufactured the same or next day. Call or visit a Best Buy Metal showroom or drop by bestbuymetalroofing.com to get a quote today. Best Buy Metals, roofing that lasts.
Shopping for a great deal on a car or truck? Know this. Cleveland Ford is loaded with vehicles, over 230 in stock, all discounted. I'm talking saving up to $7,500 on new F-Series trucks and Mustang Mach-E. We have financing as low as 0% on Edge and 1.9% for 72 months on new F-150s. And as always, you get a lifetime powertrain warranty and complimentary service when you buy from us. So hurry to Cleveland Ford today because this sale ends soon, or shop us at clevelandford.com.
ESPN Radio returns to Southeast Tennessee. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM is the new home of the Vols, Braves, Falcons, Bulldogs, and more of your favorite teams. Listen on air or at ESPNCleveland1013.com. ESPN Cleveland 101.3 FM.
What's your biggest investment? Probably your home. The roof over your head. If it's time to repair or replace your roof, the pros at Langley Roofing are here to help. See a loved roof? Chances are it's a Langley.
Season's greetings from TDFCU, your community credit union. As you're out gifting and spreading holiday cheer with all of those you hold so dear. In this joyous season, lots of festive fuss. Know that we wish you love and financial peace from TVFCU, a place for all of us. Merry Christmas!
To our area. For most of us, this won't affect us, but if you are sensitive, maybe have asthma or other respiratory issues, just keep that in mind as you head out this morning. Now, other than that, conditions will remain mild and chilly, seeing more cloud coverage through the day, and rain chances begin tomorrow night and will linger all through Tuesday of next week. For the latest, you can always download the Local 3 weather app. I'm Hannah Sky, Local 3 News.
This weather forecast is brought to you by Bradley Concrete and Lamcon Ready Mix, family-owned business serving Cleveland for over 40 years. Call them at 423-479-4541 or visit lamcon.us to find out more.
Welcome back. It is the grand finale of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund, 17 after 8. We are live at Lifecare Centers of America, the Professional Development Center. We're on Mix 104.1. We are on ESPN Cleveland 101.3. We are also on MixTV.tv. We're having a wonderful morning here. This hour of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund is brought to you by Bradley Medical Center, and we're going to be talking with them in a minute. But first, I want to bring in my friend Christina Milan. I call her Pendergrass still, but get up there.
Fine.
Christina, how in the world are you?
I'm great. How are you, Steve?
We're doing good, and you're here. You're with you're the finance director of the Logan Thompson Law Firm. Is that right?
I am.
Well, first of all, our condolences.
Thank you.
On working with Jimmy.
I need it.
And Jimmy and Robert. Now, let me tell you, there is no company more involved in our Empty Stocking Fund than Logan Thompson. And Jimmy, of course, all the way back to Tom Rowland and those days, and cousin Sandra. But what do you tell? First of all, look, I met you at Faith Memorial Church. My mom actually just walked in.
I saw her.
And you know, I've known you a long time, and you're a giver. You always have been. Your family. Tell me about that.
My family, for sure. My dad, he's passed now. He was
Tommy.
Yes, Tommy. He was a big giver, and I think that it rode down to me, and then it rode down to my son Ian, because me and him are real bad about just giving everything.
I know.
I would rather someone else have it than myself, or my kids. I mean, my kids are well taken care of.
Yeah.
So if someone is in need, I'm very grateful to help.
Ian, I want you to say hello to you too, buddy, and tell us how old you are. Get a little close to that microphone.
I'm 20 years old.
20.
I'm a student at Lee University right now, about to graduate.
Great. What are you studying?
Political science. I'm planning to go to law school, hopefully UTK or Vanderbilt after it.
Wow, Ian, that's wonderful, and I'm also a Lee alum. So hey, we're glad to hear that, and you're going to do great. Well, Christina, I know you're here with a presentation. I know you're actually, Jimmy told me you're actually going here and doing something else after this.
Yes, so we closed the office today, and we're all going to volunteer our time at the Caring Place.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So
that's wonderful.
We've been taking donations for about, I guess, a month, And so we're going to send, give them the donations and help them until 11:30.
Oh, that's wonderful. And Corinne and our friends at the
Yes.
Caring Place are wonderful. But let's talk Empty Stocking Fund. You've got something in your hand there.
Yes. Our Logan Thompson family would like to present a check of $2,500.
Oh,
to the
my
Empty Stocking.
goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Logan Thompson Law Firm. And now we'll put that over here with Brenda Lawson. Thank you so much, Christina.
Thank you, guys.
We appreciate that. Ian, great meeting you. And
Nice to meet you.
Congratulations on your lead career. That's tremendous. Aletha Jones. Now, is that right? Aletha, come up here if you will. Hey, you dropped a donation off and then you left. I got to talk to you at the Empty Stocking Fund.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, just if you will. Yeah, tell me about the donation you guys have made here today.
Well, we made a donation of $510.
How does that happen?
I sent out an email and said, we've got 600 children at least that are going to need Christmas, and we so would appreciate your help if you would like to. It's certainly on a first, if you want to.
Sure.
No pressure. And put an envelope out of my cube, outside of my cube, and money just appeared.
Bridget, I mean, that's what we tell people as far as those people who take the initiative, and Aletha's been doing it for a long, long time.
Yeah, she helps us each and every year, and those donations add up, and that's proven by what she brought in this morning, so that's how it's done.
Well, Aletha, I had to talk to you. Tell me, why is Christmas so special to you?
It's special to me. It's special because it's the children, and it means so much because I'm a giver, just like she is.
Yeah.
And to me, it's about giving. That's where I get my pleasure, and my gifts are giving.
Absolutely.
And you just can't outgive God.
Amen.
And to see children, I was part of the the box.
Yeah, Operation Christmas Child, for years with Lifecare.
And saw that, and you see children that have absolutely nothing, and they get so excited about getting something. And I just can't stand the thoughts of a child who has absolutely no reason, no purpose for, it's not their fault that they don't have a Christmas. And maybe to you it doesn't mean a lot, but to a child, when they have to go back to school, well, what did you get for Christmas? Well, we didn't get anything. We don't have Christmas. And, it's in today's society especially, it's very difficult. And I just can't stand the thoughts of a child not having Christmas.
Aletha, you've helped us. Vanjie, she's a great example of Lifecare, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, she's always the first one to step up. Anytime we do anything, Aletha's there.
I love her.
Thank you.
I had to talk to you before you got out of here, so I love you and Merry Christmas, Aletha.
Same to you.
God
I
bless
wish you
you
the best, and thank y'all for what you do for everything.
God bless you. She's always there for us. All right, for the first time, we have Bradley Central Line School vocal motion, and I haven't even gotten a chance to say hello to him yet. I've wanted to have Bradley for a long time. We finally got to do that, and it's your alma mater. I'm going to let you introduce him.
That's right. Very proud to have Bradley Central here this year. This is the Bradley Central Vocal Motion Show Choir under the direction of Joshua Dasher.
All right, you guys got 2 songs for us? Let's do 2 if you can. There's Joshua. Hey, buddy. Let's go, Bradley, Vocal Motion.
Santa Claus has got a every good girl and every boy. Santa's a great big bundle of joy. And he's coming down the chimney down. Oh yeah, he'll be coming down the chimney down. He'll have a big fat pack up on his back, and lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. It's the holiday season. The holiday season. So whoop-dee-doo and dickory-dock, and don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney down. Oh yeah, he'll be coming down the chimney down. Happy holiday! Happy holiday! Happy holiday! Happy holiday! While the merry bells keep ringing, happy holiday to you. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm, I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear
Central High School and Vocal Motion under the direction of Joshua Dasher. They're with us for the first year and hopefully the first of many years to come. Jill Norton is joining us with Bradley Medical Center sponsoring this hour. And Jill, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, thanks so much, Bradley Medical Center, for being involved this year. You guys were with us on the kickoff morning, and you're back here at the end. And I know that the Empty Stocking Fund is important to the team at Bradley Medical Center.
Absolutely. And today we want to bring another $750 to the cause.
Thank you very much.
So we'll be taking care of that. We've asked for a check to come this way.
Hey, Jill, talk about Bradley Medical Center and what's happening there, and just anything you want to add about that.
Well, you know, it's important. It's nice that we feel more like a community hospital again, not a big corporation guiding us, and more locally based and partnering. Or, you know, we've been bought out by Hamilton Medical Center now, Vitruvian is the system name. And we've had a little bit of a facelift over there. We've had some paint, and things are looking absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, we had our...
We're talking about Stephanie Austin's facelift? Or,
no.
in the hospital.
Yeah.
It's the hospital. That's right.
I might need one.
Yeah, well, hey.
But we've things are looking really good, you know.
And the Christmas lights
yes,
and the decorations.
Yes.
I've had people telling me just how beautiful, and it is. I was over there actually for the opening.
Yeah.
It is beautiful over
It was
there.
Lovely. And the trees inside, if you haven't had a chance to come and see those, we've got I think 25 trees throughout the main Med Mall area that are absolutely beautiful. And the different departments decorated those, and they went all out. I mean, they went all out.
And I know there are some big things happening in the new year that we'll be announcing later.
That's right.
With Bradley Medical Center.
We just opened up our new Women's Imaging Center, and that's in the professional building over on West Side, at the West Side
campus. What does that mean for women especially? What's that going to mean for them?
Well, now we have local 3D mammograms available, and there's several other things that they do, but I think that 3D mammogram is really just being able to, you know, not have to drive to Chattanooga or wherever is really nice to have that locally, and that technology to dive a little deeper.
Well, it's just tremendous, and so many like yourself, so many of the people that we're friends with, great local people that have been in it for a long time. And Lisa Lovelace, of course. Hello, Lisa, the CEO of Bradley Medical Center.
Yeah, a lot of folks couldn't be here this morning because we're having the C-suite, if you will, is hosting a breakfast for all the staff today. So.
Well, and thanks for the invitation. I appreciate it.
Well, you don't work there.
Well, that's a good point. I feel like I do, but anyway. Hey, Jill, thank you so much. Please tell them all Merry Christmas and thank you very much.
I will do it. And I have a few more donations. I don't know. Brenda's.
You guest hosted one morning with Lindsay Bell.
Yeah, I did.
And you're still recovering.
Okay, let's see. Emily and Steve Bullens.
Oh.
They are donating $500.
Wow. And they found their dog, and they credited the station for that. I saw
good.
Emily, and she was crying in tears of joy. So that's great. Thank you, Steve and Emily.
That's amazing they found that tiny little dog.
I know.
Anyway, Ginger Mullen with Ginger's Permanent Cosmetics, she's donating $100.
Thank you, Ginger.
And then Stacy Castile, she's supposed to call in this morning. Stacy Daly Castile. And Brittany Cook, her sweet little boy Jackson.
Yes.
He donated out of his own account.
Oh.
So that was
Jackson Brown.
Yeah,
my
Mr.
man.
Jackson Brown. So just wanted to let you know those others that
They're
came
wonderful.
in. So.
You've done so good, Jill.
Well, I could read off this whole list, but I think I did most of them the other day.
Well, thank you so much. It's great to see you.
It's good to see you.
All right, Bradley Medical Center is the sponsor of our hour this hour. Yvette Bon, who runs our Fiesta 99.1 Spanish station. And Yvette, I'm telling you, now you brought a nice donation in a few minutes ago.
I did, Steve. Thank you for having me, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
So last night I was at the Elks Lodge, which I am the PR person, and Daniel Coop, I said he's been meaning to call, and he just hadn't had the opportunity, and he handed me $100.
Oh, thank you, Daniel.
And he is the commander for the AMVETS, Post 13. And ironically, today is Friday the 13th. How about that?
Imagine that.
Imagine that. So thank you, Daniel, for that. And then every year, I like when Dwayne was doing the empty stocking, I would donate 100.
Yeah.
So today, I'm doing that personally in honor of Dwayne Williams. Has been my mentor and motivator. So I miss you, Dwayne. And also want to extend a challenge to the Elks members, brothers and sisters to match that donation.
Well, Yvette, thank you so much. And to the Elks Lodge and all of our friends there in Daniel, we really appreciate it very, very much.
Well, thank you, Stephen. Thank you for having me.
Anytime,
Appreciate it.
and we appreciate it. And now the founder of the Empty Stocking Fund. How are you?
Good morning. I'm fine. How are you?
Tom Rowland, Cleveland Mayor Emeritus. Tom Rowland, what do you think about all this?
Well, Jill brought some money, I guess, for me. I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. She's right there.
Yeah.
And
it's looking good.
Tom, it is.
I see the crazy ladies out there.
Yes, that'd be my mother, is who he's referring to. Yes.
Yeah, half nuts.
Yes, that's right. What about Jimmy's coat? Have you seen his coat?
I saw his coat. I was embarrassed a little bit.
It's only because we're related that you were embarrassed.
Yeah, exactly.
Only by marriage.
I tell you what, let's hear from Bradley once again. So glad to have Bradley Vocal Motion with us for the first time, and I hope the first time of many times. Let's hear another one from Vocal Motion, Bradley Central High School.
Merry Christmas, Cleveland.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Lee.
Are you ready to sing a little Jingle Bells?
Yes.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what a lot of fun to ride and sing in a one-horse open sleigh.
Dashing through the snow.
We are dashing
in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go.
we go.
Laughing all the way.
All the way.
Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Da 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 da. Ba 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 la 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 la. Hey, hey. Jingle bells, oh what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, oh what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open
High School Vocal Motion as we are live. It's the grand finale of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. And we have got our friends from Prospect Elementary. My buddy, Steve Montgomery is the principal. Steve, good morning.
Good morning.
You, I tell you, you guys have helped us for so many years, and I thank you so very much. First of all, how's everything going at Prospect?
Everything's great at Prospect. We're getting ready to celebrate the Christmas season, but we see another side to this. We see we see the side when the kids come back in January. with their new clothes and their new things they were able to get, and the smiles that it puts on their faces. So our faculty and staff in our community just really believe in the Empty Stocking Fund. So we're here to make a donation this morning.
Well, before we talk about that, I want you to introduce the folks you brought here with you.
This is Courtney Moats, our guidance counselor, and this is Miss Jeannie Wilson, our guidance counselor.
Courtney, I think I know some of your family.
You do.
I think I do. Tell me what it's been like at Prospect, and I know you help Brenda and her team identify some of the children there.
Oh, it's amazing. Prospect is truly a school that not only loves our kids well, but the community as a whole. Steve is very community focused and community minded, and our faculty and our kids are both very blessed to be at Prospect.
Jenny, tell me a little more about it. We see you every year, and I appreciate you coming back.
Every year, I love it. There's nothing better than this time of the year. The ability to be given a need and to have that need filled. You've talked multiple times about kids wanting just a bed or bedding. And we've had those requests too, and earlier in the week we were able to provide a couple of beds. Mermaid Mattress took care of us.
Roger and Cindy Pickett, absolutely.
Absolutely amazing every year. So we had 2 beds donated. We took those to the house, and the kids were just over the moon.
Unbelievable.
The next day, it was yesterday, I saw both of the kids, and they just threw their arms around me and said, it's been so long since I've had a bed.
Unbelievable.
So I know that the Empty Stocking Fund and the beds that were provided there, and all of the toys and the gifts that are provided, those kids are just so thankful. And it's just one of those things you see such thankfulness and joy. You can't help but want to be a part of it.
Absolutely. Steve Montgomery, let's talk. My mom's around here somewhere. I think she probably got lost. She's outside maybe. Jimmy took her outside and left her. Thank you, Jimmy.
No, we're going to dance before the morning's
we're going to
out.
dance before it's over. Well, that's fun. Hey, let's talk about this donation. What's happening?
Well, we are here this morning on behalf of the Prospect faculty and staff. We took up back in November, and we raised $1,005, and we would like to donate that this morning.
Wow, there you go. I mentioned my mother. She used to teach for Terry Kaywood out there, so at Prospect. Thank you so much, guys. And they see the need on a daily basis. Let's hear it one more time. It's, first of all, this hour of our Empty Stocking Fund brought to you by Bradley Medical Center. And then we'll get an update from Brenda here in a moment. But this is it. This is the final day. We've got till 10 o'clock, so just over an hour. Call or text your pledge in, 423-614-6499. Or go online. We had more people go on our website than ever before this year. MyMix1041.com. I see some more folks we're going to talk with here in just a second. So we'll do that. We're live at Lifecare in the Professional Development Center, Mix 1041, ESPN Cleveland 1013, and we're on MixTV.tv. It's Bradley Central High School. Vocal Motion. Let's hear from him again.
Although it seems it's a long road
Let's hear it. Bradley Central High School Vocal Motion. It's our big grand finale of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund, our favorite morning of the year. We are here at Lifecare, and we're joined by some friends of ours from Revive Aesthetics. We have Brittany Haynes and also Meg Spear. Hello, ladies.
Good morning, Steve. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you, ladies?
We're good. We just wanted to stop by at the last minute and get in on all the excitement and celebration.
Well, before we talk about the Empty Stocking Fund, Brittany, talk about Revive and what's happening there.
So we have been in Cleveland now a little over 2 years, and we are just growing. We have lots of new services to offer in the new year. We are doing lash services now, brow services, full body waxing, hair restoration. So we can help you keep the hair or get rid of it, along with all of our other services that we've been offering. Meg is our nurse injector, so she takes care of all the injections, Botox, fillers, Cabela, Sculptra, all of the things.
Meg, what's that? Tell me more about that.
Oh, well, they're great services, just restoring youth, keeping you aging like a fine wine. Yeah, we're just here. We're excited to be a part of this, and we're happy to be a part of this community. We love this community, and we are so thankful that we get to just offer a little bit back to all that Cleveland has given us since we've been in the town.
Yeah, you're right there on North Ocoee, across from Ocoee Middle School. That's right. And hey, how do people get more information about what you guys can do at Revive?
Well, they can check us out on Instagram, Cleveland. Revive_Cleveland is the Instagram. They can call us 423-800-6897 or check out our website, wereviveyou.com.
All right, Brittany, anything? Well, let's talk about the Empty Stocking Fund. I guess that's why we're here. Why we are here.
How does that hair restoration work?
That's right. Yes, so we are just so excited to like Megan said, we have just. Our community has embraced us. You know, we a lot of times people just think that we're very, you know, we're not more than skin deep, but we really are. We have a heart for our community. Our community has embraced us. We have doubled our business in the 2 years that we've been here, and it's so much more than just Botox and facials. You know, we truly take women and help them, you know, turn the clock back to a time that they really felt confident and special. And so, you know, over time as we age, we kind of lose that glimmer a little bit. So for us, just having those moments of really taking someone back to a time that they felt beautiful and they were just confident and shining and had that little glimmer in their eye and just felt like $1 million. And so that's kind of what we want to do. And so we've been able to do that and really form relationships with our clients and become part of this community. And so when we heard about the Empty Stocking Fund, we thought this was a great way to give back and really reach a need here that, you know, has tugged on your heart and your family's heart. And so we wanted to give back. And so we this morning are giving
$1,000.
Oh, man. Thank you. Revive Aesthetics, $1,000. We appreciate that. We know so many of your team there, and we think the world of you. And thank you so much for doing that. We really
welcome.
Appreciate it.
Thank
Merry
you
Christmas.
for letting us be part of
Merry
it.
Christmas.
Thank you so
We're
much.
honored to give back.
Well, God bless you. And give us a website one more time.
wereviveyou.com.
wereviveyou.com. Thank you, Meg, Brittany.
Thank you
Good
so
to see you.
much.
Merry Christmas. Want to turn over here to the other side of the table. We have our friends Don Ledford, Automotive Center. My buddy Chris Cobbs, the general manager. Chris, how are you, bud?
Doing great, sir. Doing great.
Well, first of all, thank you for not bringing Debbie Melton. That is the gift that keeps on giving the whole year.
She made sure she did not come just for you.
Oh, she called me. She told me you were coming. And you've got a couple of your team with you here, is that right?
That's right. I've got Samuel Bain, our finance director. He's local, of course, which is great. And we've got Austin Rutherford. He's our star sales professional. And if you need to know about a vehicle, he's got the details, I promise you.
Well, what's happening? Before we talk Empty Stocking Fund, because Don Ledford, going actually all the way back to the beginning of the dealership, Don Ledford's been involved in the Empty Stocking Fund with Tom and Sandra and everybody for so many years. What's happening? Here we are toward the end of the year here, Chris, at Don Ledford Automotive Center.
Well, you know, for us, it's just, you know, we are locally owned. And, of course, that's big for Debbie, to everybody to know. It's family owned and we're local. It's a lot different than some of the others in the area. We want to be your sales and service leader. We want to be, you know, you come and feel like family. Every one of us. We've got local guys that just know the community, which makes it nice. And we got, you know, from EVs to to brand new, Tahoes, Yukons, all the way down to pre-owned as low as $10,000-$12,000. So we're trying to cover the market. Not to mention Kevin and the guys in service really want to keep you coming back as a customer. And Debbie's way of saying it is, we want you part of the Ledford family for life. So,
That's right.
And that's kind of a philosophy we all follow. And she's real excited about helping again this year with the Empty Stocking Fund, and we're just proud to be here and honored to be here for her.
Well, and for so many years, you guys have gotten a percentage of your oil changes, that sort of thing. So, let's talk Empty Stocking Fund. How? Tell me about it this year.
Well, she sets aside, like you said, money from different departments, just trying to see what she can do. And this year, I had Samuel hold on to it because they didn't trust me with it. But
Samuel's a money man.
we are going. We're donating today for in honor of Don Ledford Automotive, $1,500.
Wow!
So we
Thank
want to make
you very
sure.
much.
I don't know. Am I supposed to give this to you?
I'll
She
take
said.
that.
She said not to give
Thank
it to
you.
Steve.
She said, "Yeah."
Do not.
Chris said that.
Pass it
Debbie
on,
said,
Steve.
Don't give it to me. We give everything to Brenda Lawson. How about that, guys?
okay.
Thanks so much. God bless you. We appreciate that. And go to donledford.com.
Correct. That is the way to reach us. That's the quickest and easiest.
You can see the whole line up there, donledford.com, or in person, North Lee Highway.
Yep.
Chris, good to see you, buddy. Merry
Great
Christmas.
seeing you. You too.
Guys, thanks.
Thank you so much for your
Merry
time.
Christmas.
Appreciate
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Don Ledford helps us every single year. All right, we're going to hear one more. Our final song from Bradley Central High School, Vocal Motion, under the direction of Joshua Dasher. It's the first year with us, and then Lake Forest is on deck, and then we'll get another update from Brenda Lawson on how we're doing. It's the final morning. It's it of our WCLE Empty Stocking Fund, the 49th annual. You can get involved. Call or text 423-614-6499 or go to mymix1041.com. Vocal Motion, Bradley Central High School, live from Lifecare Centers of America.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone's dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Everyone's dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
Yeah, let's hear it for them. Bradley Central, Vocal Motion. And tell you what, Brenda's getting situated here. Bridget, let's get a check of our Simmons Bank celebration list. What's happening?
Okay, happy birthday to Thaxton Kelly. He is 28 today. That is from his mom and dad. He works over at Wright Brothers Construction. Bernice Carroll is having a birthday on Sunday. Mike Stewart also celebrating on Sunday. Deanna Gormley is having a birthday today. JC Gray is 12 years old. That is from her Nana. And then we had several birthdays come in yesterday that we weren't able to get to. Tim Keller, also Tristan Reed was 13. Sim Wilson Jr., Adeline Spangler was 13. And then Andrea and Kevin Hudson celebrated their 26th wedding anniversary yesterday. So you can call in your birthdays and wedding anniversaries to us. We'll take those for today, tomorrow, and Sunday. The volunteer Ridipest mix line is 614-6499. You can also text us at that same number on the Cleveland State Cougar line. Go to our website, mymix1041.com, or download our free Mix 1041 app. It's the Simmons Bank celebration list.
We're live from Lifecare Centers America. Vanjie, Ruth over here. I think you've got an update for us.
We've got some really generous associates who've stopped by the PDC this morning. Thank you so much to Mark Hood, $150. And Sarah Powell in our IT department donated $100 in honor of Steve and Brenda Gibbon. And then also, Sarah was able to rally her department in IT, and they donated $150. And Kelly and Rod Howell donated $100. Thank you all so much. And we've got another from Esmeralda Lee and our sister company, Century Park Associates, $100. And I've got a couple of others I want to mention. Todd and Sherry Fletcher. Todd was here this morning. He dropped off $250. And Steve and Lori Ziegler, our CFO, $500.
Thank you.
Excellent job, our associates. We've still got a little time. If you want to get over here and drop off your donation, we'd love to get it.
Well, and a big thank you to, again, the Lifecare team. Paul Garner on the technical side has worked with Austin and Gideon so very well, and Caden here this morning. But then a big thanks to the hospitality team at Lifecare. They have got coffee and hot chocolate and pastries and cookies, everything. It's just tremendous what they do for us every year. Beecher Hunters started this tradition back years ago of us coming here, and we really appreciate it so very much. All right, I want to go back to Brenda. We've had a lot happen over the last few minutes. We're on Mix 1041, mixtv.tv. Hey, Ryan, I'll do your ID live. You're listening to Mix 1041, WCLE Cleveland, also Calhoun, Cleveland, Athens, Mix 1041, ESPN Cleveland 1013. We're on mixtv.tv, and we're about to be in the final hour of 10 days. And I want to thank all of the people who have come in and co-hosted with us since last Monday. They have really elevated this entire fund, changed the game, brought a lot of new people in, and a lot of new people know about the Empty Stocking Fund. And a lot of that is because of our guest hosts and co-hosts who have come in since last Monday. There are several groups of them, and I appreciate them so very much for doing that. All right, let's get an update here as we head to the 9 o'clock hour in our final hour. Brenda Lawson.
We want to thank Charlene Bennett, $100, Jill Walker, $50, Scott Canavas, $1,000, an anonymous donation in honor of Johnny Holden, $500, Doug and Andrea Bylerly in honor of Dwayne Williams, $100, Steve Castello, PM Alarms, $500, Daniel Goop, Tennessee State Commander AMVETS, $100, Yvette Bond in honor of Dwayne Williams, $100, Lauren and Tim Kate, $100. Hardee's and J&S Restaurants, $2,609.32. Nick and Priscilla Webb from Webco HVAC, $100. Alon Planning Partners, $2,000. Highwire LLC, $500. Ashley Flowers, $50. Perry Petals, $150. Tammy Johnston, $25. Ocoy Middle School SGA, $600. Becky Sheen in honor of her 4 grandchildren, and $1 extra to put us over the top.
That's our faith dollar. Becky, thank you. She's been doing that for many, many years. We always want to go $1 more than the previous year.
So she gave $101. Tim Henderson, in memory of his wife Renee, $250. Lifecare Benefits Department, $266. April Ware, $150. Callie Mahaffey, $150. Janice Saint, $50. Lifecare Payroll and Treasury, $510. Andrew and Kelly Bender in memory of Scott Hicks, $1,000. Rod and Kelly Howe, $100. McSpadden Door, $300. Tammy Marshall, $25. Matt and Amanda Trainore, I'm not sure how to say that. Torreno. Can't read my own writing either.
All right.
In honor of their daughter, Abby, who is in the show choir, vocal motion, and staff at Logan Thompson Attorney's Office, $2,500. Emily and Steve Bullens, $500. Ginger Mullins, $100. Stacy Castile, $300. Jackson Brown, $25. Prospect School faculty and staff, $1,050. Bradley Medical Center, $750. Judge Andrew and Brittany Morgan, $100. Revive Aesthetics, $1,000. Peaches Searles, $150. Gene Chastain, he's Lifecare IT, $100. Sheila Bain, $200. Don Letford Automotive, $1,500. Pediatric Dentistry and Orthodontics, $500. Jimmy Smith, $20. And that brings our total to. Ready?
Are we ready for a total? I think this will probably be a pretty good total, Sandra Rowland, from what I understand here. Let's hear it.
Excuse me, I left one off. Cleveland Ford, $5,000.
Wow, that's a big one off.
2,000.
Well,
Two. I can't even talk today. $201,118.32.
Hey! 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 All right, and yeah, you're doing it. So let's keep going. We have an hour. I've got. We're going to do one final song with Bradley Central High School. Thank you, Mr. Dasher, for bringing. And how appropriate is it? We've got a Dasher here, Dasher, Dancer, all of them are right here with us. Bradley Vocal Motion. Lake Forest is on deck, and thanks so much for all you're doing. One final song. It's Vocal Motion from the Empty Stocking Fund.
Underneath the tree.
Yeah.
All right, that's the Bradley Central Vocal Motion Show Choir under the direction of Joshua Dasher. We so appreciate them being with us this year. I assume we are going to break. It is the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking
greetings
Fund.
from
And we'll be
TVFC.
back. We'll hear from the Lake Forest Choir coming up here in just a minute. You are listening to Mix 104.1, ESPN Cleveland 101.3, and watching on mixtv.tv. We'll be right back.
Season's greetings from TDFCU, your community credit union. As you're out gifting and spreading holiday cheer with all of those you hold so dear. In this joyous season, lots of festive fuss. Know that we wish you love and financial peace from TVFCU, a place for all of us. Merry Christmas!
Maybe it began with a little girl following a kaleidoscope of butterflies to a place beyond her dreams. But then it became a real kaleidoscope that you can walk and fly through, where we don't just welcome you, we celebrate you. As the colors swirl and spin, there's definitely beauty in this place, but it's also in those around you, and the memories will live in our hearts forever.
Dollywood, love every moment.
Sun is shining, it's a beautiful day. Wake up, sleepyhead, get up and play. Everything's yellow, it's a beautiful sight. Sunbeam showers makes everything right. Come on now, let's get away.
Make every day brighter with the sunny southern goodness of Mayfield Dairy.
Thank you, Cleveland and Bradley County, for supporting Vendor Realty for the last 55 years. More than ever, we are ready and prepared to help our community be home. The real estate market is changing and evolving, and the Vendor Realty family is ready to help navigate today's market by providing professional, knowledgeable, and resourceful advisors to help your dream of calling someplace home. For all things real estate, be home with Vendor Realty, 425 25th Street, 423-472-2173, vendor-realty.com.
Dad, what are you doing? You're supposed to be watching Baby Hayes.
I'm working on our lure. Plus, I'm trying to help all the geots sleep better.
What?
Plus, I'm trying to teach my grandchad how to riz up all the baddies.
Hayes, don't listen to Papa. He's so mid.
Right now, save up to $800 on Stearns & Foster and Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets during our huge Black Friday sales event.
Merry Christmas from Mermaid Mattress.
Your sleep handmade, hand-delivered.
At Basement and Crawl Space Solutions, we take pride in helping our neighbors protect the foundations of their homes. Now, we're excited to announce our partnership with USS. Together, we bring additional resources and over 30 years' experience serving Tennessee homeowners.
We can tackle bigger challenges and deliver even better results. But with the same local team, our customers know and trust.
And we're ready to protect Chattanooga homes now more than ever.
We'll guarantee our best. Call USS.
Hey, this is Chris Harris with Honda of Cleveland. We want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Come out and see us.
This is Roy Michael Roman with RMR Legal PLLC, Cleveland's newest hometown 24/7 law firm for all your legal needs. Give us a call at 423-528-8484.
The greatest meal deal for your buck? Hardee's Original Bag, just $5.99, loaded with your choice of 2 full-size favorites, plus fries and a drink, all for just $5.99. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
I'm Clark Campbell. I've lived here in Cleveland, Tennessee for 24 years, and I'm so proud to shop here at Don Ledford Chevrolet. I love the fact that I get to shop for my business to get my truck right here in my town. Since I'm using this truck for my business, I needed to see it and experience it and get it on the road and feel the power that it had. And there's just something about being able to get in the vehicle right down the street. I left my gas truck a couple years ago when I realized that this mid-sized truck with a diesel engine could pull my trailer with so much more efficiency. And I don't need a huge truck, I just need a strong truck. And so they walked me through all the options and all the comparisons, and they helped me find it. One of the most intimidating things in the truck buying process is you just don't want to talk to people sometimes. Don Ledford Chevrolet just isn't that place. And that's my favorite thing about this building and this property is you just feel like a friend. You don't feel like you're being sold to. There are a lot of options when it comes to dealerships where you can find vehicles in Cleveland and the Chattanooga area, but I know for sure the family-friendly approach that they have here at Don Ledford, this is going to be the first place I go to every single time.
Mixed Mornings on Mixed TV is Southeast Tennessee's best way to stay informed about local news, sports, weather, and community events, as well as traffic conditions. Plus, you'll never miss a minute of the latest whimsical banter and rants by the one and only Steve Hartline. Who wrote this promo? Never miss a minute. Mixed Mornings on MixedTV.tv. Weekdays 7 to 9. MixedTV.tv. I'm going to find out who wrote this.
For most of us, this won't affect us, but if you are sensitive, maybe have asthma or other respiratory issues, just keep that in mind as you head out this morning. Now, other than that, conditions will remain mild and chilly, seeing more cloud coverage through the day, and rain chances begin tomorrow night and will linger all through Tuesday of next week. For the latest, you can always download the Local 3 weather app. I'm Hannah Sky, Local 3 News.
This weather forecast is brought to you by Lifecare Center of Cleveland, celebrating more than 45 years of serving the needs of this aging community. Lifecare Center of Cleveland.
Good morning and welcome to what is a wonderful, wonderful place, Lifecare Centers of America's Professional Development Center. It's the grand finale of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. As we reset in this new hour, we are here. It's it. We got about 45 minutes left. We started way back on December the 2nd, the Monday after Thanksgiving, as Tom Rowland and Sandra got us started on that schedule. And here we are this morning wrapping it up. And for the last several years, Lake Forest Middle School's Revolution Show Choir has finished out our Empty Stocking Fund. They've been our big closing group, and we're going to get to them in just a second. But I do want to say hello to another middle school that's worked so hard for us in the Empty Stocking Fund. Derek Morris, who's assistant AD and also basketball coach. And you're still doing football? They fire you from that?
No, I quit that.
Thank God.
I know, right?
I know. It got a lot better when you got out of there. But anyway, now listen, he's meaner to me privately than you can imagine. Derek, how are you, buddy?
Man, I'm great. There's nothing more a basketball coach likes than the wrestling mats all over the floor, but that's what we got this weekend.
Yeah, so I want to talk about that for a second because you guys are hosting, I believe is it the first ever state championship?
It's the first ever state championship for middle school wrestling, and the boys is a dual tournament tonight. We got 8 schools coming from all over the state, and then tomorrow is girls wrestling. They just started it in middle school.
Yep.
They don't have enough for teams, so it's just an individual tournament, but they have 42 schools represented tomorrow.
Wow. So this is going to bring a lot of people, I guess, to Cleveland and to Cleveland Middle School.
Yep, it will. We have we're telling our teachers, which was the most unnecessary email ever, to get out as soon as the bell rings. So for parking.
Oh, yeah. yeah. I mean, hello. Well, Derek, and I do want to get serious for just a second with you. We're not very serious with each other because we kid each other a lot. But thank you. You really have led the way for our Empty Stocking Fund at Cleveland Middle School for several years. I really appreciate it. And you did something special, really a couple of things this week. Is that right?
Well, our school always pulls together, and we do this because it's a great cause and because of Bridget. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, see, here we go. Taking another shot here. That's right.
But we take up donations and pass the stocking during basketball games. I talked Mr. Akiona into allowing our students and staff to wear pajama pants today for a fee.
Oh, wow. I like that.
That's big if you know Mr. Akiona. He doesn't like jeans.
And
we were at a weird dollar amount, so I talked to Mr. Scott Ebenezer Carroll into donating a couple bucks to round it up.
I know Coach Carroll.
We got you $1,025 this year.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. from Cleveland Middle School. And, hey, Coach Derek Morris, thank you very much. And tell everybody we said thank you so much.
Will do. Thank you guys for doing this.
No, thank you. We appreciate it. And they also help. Cleveland Middle helps us in other ways with Empty Stocking Fund every year. All right. Before we continue on here, we do have more updates, and I see some of my friends getting here, so we're going to talk with them in a second. Lake Forest Middle School Revolution Show Choir in the direction of Jeremiah Pritchard.
Blasting up to the sky, heading for the mistletoe, my baby and I. It's Christmas and I'm really getting in the mood, in the mood. The bells are ringing, in the groove. The party's swinging, in the mood. The Santa's bringing boogie woogie rhythm for a Merry Christmas. Got my Christmas tree present a couple of tags. Tonight we're celebrating with the kiddies and cats. People grab your coats and your hats. Santa's gonna show you where the party is at. The coolers and the snowman, get your mittens on that. It's Christmas and I'm really getting in the mood. In the mood. The bells are ringing, in the groove. The party's swinging, in the mood. And Santa's bringing boogie woogie rhythm for a Merry Christmas.
Lake Forest, the Revolution Show Choir. We're back. It's the grand finale of the 49th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. And let me pretend like I'm in the studio, Bridget. And now we go to the phones. Bobby Ludwig is your Edward Jones financial advisor.
And I've been on hold for 2 weeks now, Steve.
Hey!
I called in 2 weeks ago.
Where have you been?
So, well, I've been leaving the phone lines open. So the Empty Stocking Fund, we need to keep those phone lines open so people can call in and with their pledges. So we've been keeping that open.
Bobby.
And you're hard to get a hold of during the Empty Stocking Fund. So I figured
sorry.
We'll just start it back up after this.
Well, Bobby Ludwig, no kidding. You have been involved in this effort for so many years, and we can't thank you enough for that.
Oh, our pleasure. And I remember back in the Stewart elementary school days in the gym, and they'd shop with the volunteers, and we'd go and involve our kids, and had a great time. So it's gotten a lot bigger.
Well, it has, and I think so many people, so many more people are involved. And that's just wonderful. And honestly, as someone said the other day, it's just going to keep it going,
Absolutely.
For the next generation and keep it going. But
it's in good hands. It's in good hands.
Yeah, I think so. So what, first of all, what's happening with you? I know you had Ron Markle in a couple weeks ago, and you're adding to your office.
Absolutely. Ron Markle is a new advisor in our office, and his wife, Bethany, also is our office administrator, and she's passed her Series 7 exam the other day, so she's working on getting her licensure so that she can support clients in a whole new way. There's a lot of regulations in our industry, and so you got to pass certain exams to be able to do certain things. And so we're working at creating more capacity in our office and giving Bethany opportunity to serve clients in a deeper way, and things are happening. So
I know we're here and you're here for the Empty Stocking Fund, so I'll let you talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, we come here. So in late fashion, we're getting here late hour. I'm just saying shout out to all those gentlemen that I had breakfast with at the Rebel just a few minutes ago from Grace Point. So I'm here representing Church at Grace Points.
Oh.
And so we'd like to contribute our contribution from the church and the congregation for 2000.
Oh, my goodness.
From the Church at Grace Point.
Wow, thank you, Dr. Phil Griffin. We appreciate that.
That's also on behalf of all our members and that faithfully give to support our community, and then our personal contribution. So for Deidre and I.
Thank you, Bobby and Deidre Lugred, the Church at Grace Point. And we really, really appreciate it very, very much.
Our pleasure. We appreciate all the work that this whole panel does throughout the course of the year to make every year a success for allowing the opportunity for kids to open up presents in the morning. I always say, you're not providing Christmas. Christmas is going to happen whether or not they get a present or not. Jesus died for us, but you are absolutely making the opportunity or giving the opportunity for it to be special. And there's nothing more. We all remember waking up and opening up presents and celebrating Jesus' birth through gift of giving, and this just makes it happen for everybody in the community, so we appreciate it.
Bobby Ludwig, your Edward Jones financial advisor here in Cleveland. Bobby, thank you, and thanks to the Church at Grace Point, also my buddy Dr. Phil Griffin. We appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Well, and then there's this man. Harry Stone.
Hey.
Who do you think I was going to?
I don't know, but I wish I had a voice like you.
Yes.
You got a great
Harry,
radio
first
voice.
of all,
yes, sir.
As you got your Carolina Blue,
yes,
I know that you are dear friends with Robert Kraft, the owner of the New England Patriots.
Yes,
you told us
very
that before.
much, very much.
Well, he's got an old cast-off coach named Bill Belichick.
I can't believe it.
And he has come to North Carolina.
I can't believe it.
What about it, Perry?
Well, you think the guy, here's what's funny. These guys going to retire. And you can even see Saban down there.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Is at the Alabama games. You can just, because I know him.
I know
you know what he's thinking. And I'm not going to talk about Alabama because they messed themselves up this year. So my wife and I'm trying to convert her to Tennessee. It's very hard to convert an Alabama fan to Tennessee. But we're trying to figure out who we're going to go with this 12 playoff.
Yes.
Yeah, but that was a shock.
Yeah, so he's with you, and I know you are dear friends with the Crafts. Well, listen, let's talk about Voice Evangelism. What's happening? What's the very latest with you?
You know, it's been amazing. From October of last year to this year, we've had two of the biggest revivals in the history of the town.
Wow.
Gainesville, we had thousands of people saved. And we went back in October for 4 nights, and there were 471 people came to the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Was that with Jensen?
Yeah, by actual count and baptisms and all that and different things. And then we went to a place called Florence, Kentucky, and the same thing happened. They were wrapped around the church for hours before the service. They hadn't had a meeting in 19 years like this.
Wow.
And so same thing happened there. And then we're having a great response overseas. The overseas outreach is so phenomenal that it's almost unbelievable. We just did a thing for Pakistan yesterday, and we've had 120,000 people in one nation. This is not guesswork. This is boots on the ground that have come to know the Lord through an outreach that we do there.
Wow.
We've had IDF officers in Gaza Strip and Lebanon that have come to know the Lord through the Manifest telecast. So I think we're in probably the weirdest times I've ever seen. We're in the greatest. And I think one of the reasons we're in the greatest times we've ever been in is because, like, the downfall of Damascus is predicted in Isaiah, and we're going to come into something big probably the next couple months, a year or so there. The wars in the Middle East, the Persian situation, the election is a whole other issue there. And I think what's happened is there's seed that gets in people. Some folks in Cleveland, Tennessee maybe haven't been to church in a long time or don't go to church at all. But if you have any kind of a seed in you and these things begin to happen, the seed gets triggered again. And so there's an interest that's created. And so people start saying to themselves, well, maybe all this stuff about the Bible is real. Maybe it's true. And I think that's why you're having such a increase in what's happening. and interest in people, let's say, coming back to the house of God, which we're very grateful for, And we just wrapped our ministry just wrapped 900 gifts for the Boys and Girls Club. So
they do a great work tomorrow.
And I like what this community does, because this community is so into helping people, as much as any community that you'll ever see here in Cleveland, Tennessee, especially this time of year. But I'm going to tell you what we need to do.
Okay.
I believe if we could get Jimmy Logan to give up that jacket, and we have an auction. You understand?
Let's auction it off.
I would bid on the jacket, just to hang it up and say it's my attorney's jacket. You know what I'm saying? So Jimmy's the best. I'm just going to tell you, he's the best. I know he's
Father Christmas.
I know he's retired, but I call him every now and then. We talk, So he's Father.
I don't think he's retired.
If we give him a beard and a red hat, maybe we can,
a beard.
A beard.
Hey, Perry, you sit on one knee, I'll sit on the other.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Well, let's talk. You guys have been involved in our Empty Stocking Fund for so many years, and I appreciate it.
a long time.
Yeah, you really have, and you got. I know that's why you're here really this morning. Is that right?
Yeah, that's why we're here.
That's
great. I wanted to give you this. This is from the Voice of Evangelism Ministry, and we've been able to help a lot of ministries, West Virginia Feeding Ministries, Kentucky Feeding Ministries,
and especially I was talking to Charlie, the hurricane. Helene, you guys were very active after that, so that's tremendous.
Yeah, and just a lot of other things that sometimes you don't let your left hand know what your right hand's doing, and you know what I'm saying, because I know if we advertised out the things we're doing, we get overwhelmed by people wanting help, and sometimes you can only do so much.
That's right.
But this is a $2,500 check from
Wow!
BOE. And the
Thank
staff
you, Barry.
of BOE and everybody.
Thank you. Yeah, let's hear it.
And I appreciate what you do as well. I mean, this is like a tradition. This is as much as a tradition as having pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving. I mean, you just expect this, coming here at this time of year, coming in and being able to share with you. But appreciate what you're doing. And also, by the way, this next year we have the Warrior Fest back, which is the end of March. And so if the town is filled with a bunch of young people, that's what it is.
Yep.
And then we have our prophetic summit the end of April. We start on Wednesday night through Sunday morning this year.
Oh, great.
And we've got, oh my goodness, John Kirkpatrick, myself, Bill Cloud, Mark Bills, Jonathan Kahn, Joseph Z. So it's going to be great. It's going to be, last year, the flood hit.
Yep.
And people couldn't even get here. We still had about 3,000 people come.
Well, you and I
so
talked
it's
about
it's a great time.
You bring a lot of people to Cleveland. Tom Rowland, he brings a lot of people to the hotels.
Yes, he does. He brought a lot of new hotels in.
And I want to thank you for that, because you told me years ago, I said, well, we sent word, Mayor, we got a shortage of hotels here.
We do have.
And I said, the conferences, you got Karen Wheaton, you got Bill Cloud, you've got Petra. Petra, the group Petra has been at our place.
Yep.
We have so many people using the building plus our meetings. I said, we're going to have more hotels. You said, we're going to build some.
We did.
And he helped get that process started.
Hammer nails.
I remember.
So thank you for doing that.
Quite welcome.
That's a great blessing.
Thank you for what you bring to our community.
Well, we love Cleveland, and I'm going to say this to you. I push Cleveland so much on my YouTube channel. I'll bring up a certain YouTube thing. I brought something up the other day. I shouldn't say this. Well, I can say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I won't go into detail. A man who was in the military who's retired said to me, he said, we did a study for years in Cleveland, Tennessee area is one of the safest towns to live in the event of a nuclear attack coming from the west.
Wow.
And I said, why is that? He said, the jet stream. He said, we did years of study and found out that in Dalton, and if you ever noticed in Chattanooga, everybody gets snow and it goes to Dayton, Dalton, or Dayton, right?
Yeah.
So we didn't get no snow. He said, it's the jet stream. So in the event of a nuclear attack, the radiation would split. I said it on TV. Mistake. Oh my goodness. We got 40 phone calls. We got 40 phone calls of people saying, how do we move to Cleveland? So if everybody starts moving to Cleveland, we're
your fault.
Yeah, blame it on me.
Well, it's sort of like Logan practicing law.
That's
he
right.
doesn't know the left hand from the right hand.
Well, I don't want to say anything. Well, listen, Perry, thank you.
Well, thank you for allowing us the opportunity to do this. It means a lot, and we appreciate our community. We have great churches here, by the way.
Absolutely.
Great pastors, great churches, great community. Do you know we've lived here 42 years now?
Wow. That's a long time.
That's a long time. And I went to an antique store the other day and I saw my toys. I mean, that's really when you know you're older. You don't realize you're older till you go to the antique store
and see your toys.
You see your toys you played with. And I said, Mama, if I would have saved those.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Do you know how much You know,
that'd be all right.
You know how much your Michael Jordan rookie card? You know how much your Mickey Mantle card that you threw away?
Yeah.
They sold it for $13 million, graded 10. Your Mickey Mantle rookie card that you put on your bicycle spokes.
Oh my goodness!
I better get off of that subject.
Well,
that could be very
you sound a little better right now. I don't know.
that could be very
Perry,
depressing.
Merry Christmas, buddy.
Thank you, buddy. You
and
too.
hello
Thank
to
you.
Charlie Ellis. All right, Jeremiah Pritchard. Do we have two we could do here? Let's do back to back. It's Revolution Show Choir from Lake Forest Middle School, live from Lifecare.
Ba
And the Revolution Show Choir, as we have a lot going on here. I did hear from someone, Brenda, who wants to remain anonymous, but they just gave us $10,000 for the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund.
You're welcome.
And we definitely appreciate that very, very much. All right, State Representative Dan Howell is joining us. What do you make of all this, Representative?
Good morning, Steve. Great to be with you guys. I was listening on the way in, and I remembered that I had forgotten to drop my check off, so that was my excuse to come by. I didn't expect to be on the air, but it's always great to be with you guys. What a great job you've done. And what a great job these choirs have done. I was listening to Vocal Motion coming in.
They were great.
Sounded great. I told my son, who works at Lifecare and has for 20 years, I told him, I said, I don't know who's doing the mixing, but they're doing a great job. It sounded good.
Well, Paul Garner and Austin Chadwick and our team has just done of course, Gideon Ratcliffe here has just done a tremendous job. Well, Dan, I mean, it really is. It's the heart of Christmas, isn't it?
It is, and this is a reflection of this community. We step up, I'm talking about in general,
Absolutely.
We step up every year at this time to help those who need it the most. And I've said it many times, and this is not just me making it up, it's reflected in the data from the IRS, that this region of the country in Tennessee that we live in is the most charitable part of the country in the entire United States. So when there's a need, and that was reflected again during the Hurricane Helene. This region stepped up and really volunteered and met the needs of those people who were affected by Hurricane Helene. So it's a great opportunity to say how blessed I am to be a representative for this part of Tennessee.
Thank you. State Representative Dan Howell, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I invited Ashley Flowers up here. Ashley's been with us for a long time at Mix 104.1. What do you make of all this, Ashley?
That's pretty amazing, just like every year when we do it. And, you know, we ask Cleveland to come out and donate this time of year when it's hard on some people to do it, but everybody does it. They turn out every year. It's pretty awesome to see.
Yeah, it really is, and I appreciate Bridget Lifecare hosting us. And any updates you have for us, anything you need to, I guess, remind everybody how they can get a hold of us. We only got about 20 minutes left in our 10 days of giving here.
That's right. Call or text in your pledges, 423-614-6499. Again, that number is 614-6499. And then once you pledge, you can donate online, mymix1041.com, or for the next few minutes, you can stop by and see us here in person at Lifecare's Professional Development Center.
The man who had the idea to bring us here originally is the former president of Lifecare Centers America, my friend Beecher Hunter. Beecher, how are you?
Well, I'm just great, and it seems like you are too. This thing's going extremely well.
It's been a wonderful, wonderful time, Beecher, and it's grown so much. But you're the reason you brought us into this building on the final day, and I appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm trying this morning, for those of you who are on TV, I'm doing my best impression of Donald Trump.
Well, you weren't, surely you weren't shot, Beecher. My Lord.
It was shrapnel, that's what it was.
I've got the right ear, too.
If you're listening on radio, Beecher's got a bandage on his ear. You all right?
I am. You know, I can't do this every year without recalling how it started. And it started in the mind, for those of you who may not know, of the Reverend M.E. Littlefield, Steve's grandfather. Now, Reverend M.E. Littlefield's title officially was pastor of Faith Memorial Church, but he was more than that. He was a pastor of the people. Anybody in Bradley County who had the need, he would help. He is one of those people who literally would give you the shirt off his back if you needed it. Yeah. But like Martin Luther King Jr., your grandfather had a dream, and the dream was to help the downtrodden, disadvantaged kids in Bradley County. He wanted them to have a Christmas when they might not otherwise, but beyond what they got at the Christmas party. He wanted these kids to have hope. He wanted them to have love. He wanted them to know that somebody believed in them. And I believe if we had the opportunity to get stories from people who've gone through that Christmas party over the years, we would have an amazing account of what that Christmas party has meant to their lives and how their lives were changed. So that dream that your grandfather, people are buying into it more and more every year, and we're seeing the results of that.
Tom, you and Beecher, I mean, this is really, and my grandfather, Reverend Littlefield, it's where this all started years ago.
Absolutely. You know, I know Reverend Littlefield. I knew Reverend Littlefield. A lot of people didn't know him, but they know of him.
Mm-hmm.
His mother, the mother of the church, she's going to tell a couple of the same stories, I believe, when she starts the stories. But Reverend Littlefield was something else in this community. He was a mover and shaker, and he literally would take the shirt off your back. I've seen him do that. I've seen him take a coat off a person who was wearing a coat and giving it to somebody as we walked down the street.
Yep.
He's just a remarkable person.
Well, let's. We are here this morning on a wonderful day. It's our favorite day of the year. We got about 15 minutes. So, Brenda, I want to do another update here. By the way, this community, what you're doing, this is you. We're simply the facilitators of all this. The party is tomorrow. And so we got over 1,500 children who will receive these gifts tomorrow to Ocoee Middle School. And we thank them so very much. Brenda Lawson, let's get an update. What's happening?
We've heard from Don Letford Automotive, $1,500. Pediatric Dentistry and Orthodontics, $500. Jimmy Smith, $20. Cleveland Ford, $5,000. Southern Heritage Bank Employees, $622. Mark Hood, $100. Lifecare IT Department, $150. Century Park and Esmeralda Lee, $100. Todd and Sherry Fletcher, $250. Richard and Michelle Lesquinski, $200. Sarah Powell, $100. Steve and Laura Ziegler, $500. Rod and Kelly Howell in memory of Carol and Randy Howell, $100. Charlie and Lisa Lay, $500. Cleveland Middle School, $1,025. An anonymous donation of $125. Grace Point Church, $2,000. Robert and Deidre Ludwig, $500. Wholesale Carpet Sales and Flooring, $200. The Voice of Evangelism Ministry, $2,500. An anonymous donation of $10,000. And your mom, Lois Ann and Larry Taylor, $500. For a total of, are you ready for this?
Here, what's our total here at 9:45?
$220,590.32.
Wow. My buddy Soren Patel joins us. Soren, go swing that mic around. Just swing the mic around. There, okay. We're all right.
Get all that, Soren.
Soren, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you, Steve?
Buddy, we're doing great. And so, who are you representing? I know you guys got a lot of stuff going on.
Harry's. Yes, Harry's gas stations.
Let me tell you, Harry's gas stations here in this area. I know Harry's a dear friend of Tom here, but you guys do a lot for people very quietly. But Harry and your whole family have just been there for Cleveland. How's everything going at Harry's?
Everything's going good, Steve. So
I think you and I went to high school together, didn't we?
Yeah,
I believe we did. Yeah,
we did. Cleveland High.
Cleveland High School.
Yeah.
So what's been happening?
We just opened a brand new location in Charleston. So
the truck stop.
Truck stop. That's our newest addition.
Raj, my buddy over there.
Yeah.
You've been hearing about that truck stop here on Mix 104.1. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. Yep. We got the fresh, food for breakfast, lunch.
Great
everything.
deli.
Great deli, and the big truck stops and. Yeah,
and a lot of gas pumps also.
A lot of gas pumps.
So we're going to be broadcasting live from there from 1 to 4 today from the all-new Harry's there at exit 33.
33, that's right. And that's our number 46 location.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes,
Number
sir.
46?
Number 46. And, we started from Cleveland, right? Yep. Number 1 on Mouse Creek Road. So that was 33 years ago.
Oh, man.
And today we are at number 46.
Tom, when things happen, I know Harry would call you and always want to get involved, wouldn't he?
I certainly remember that. I remember the day that we were trying to get some Coca-Cola products out to the community, and Harry called me. I thought Harry was going to bring the stuff, but Harry delivered the stuff. He delivered the product. And Harry called me late one afternoon, and Sandra, you correct me if I'm wrong, but he said, would you take Coca-Cola products? He was going to bring water, and they were out of water. And so I talked to the Coca-Cola people, and they said, anything's welcome. And I thought he was going to bring a few cases of Cokes. He bought a trailer load of Cokes.
Yeah.
A whole trailer load. That's Harry.
That's what Harry does. Well, Soren, I know
he drove the truck, too. And how did you do at Cleveland High School?
He did a lot better than me.
I'm sure he did.
Obviously.
Right.
Let's talk about the Empty Stocking Fund, Soren. Tell me about your guys' involvement this year.
Yeah, we'd like to go ahead and donate $1,000.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you.
Good check, too.
Let's hear it for our friends at Harry's.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Soren.
Yes.
Raj, great to see you. Anything you want to add here before we go?
No.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you very much
but
for
the new
having us.
location, I think 1 to 4 today is our big broadcast live from there. Well, God bless Harry's, and thanks to the whole family.
Thanks,
you. Soren.
Yes.
Good to see you,
Thanks,
buddy.
Thank you.
All right, let's hear. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to hear one more, maybe. How many more do we got, guys, from Revolution? Maybe a couple more?
As many as you want.
As many as I want. Well, hey, let's just keep going. We'll do one here, and then we are going to hear from Lake Forest Middle School. They've been collecting money. I thought we could avoid seeing Robbie Winters, but he's grown some antlers, so that's very nice. But no, we're going to talk with our friends at Lake Forest. They help us every year. Let's hear another one from Revolution, and then we'll talk with them in a moment. Revolution Show Choir. They are doing it. And speaking of Lake Forest, we have right now representing Lake Forest Middle School, we have Robbie Winters.
Robbie Winters?
How about that?
Where'd he come from?
And Megan Simpson. Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good morning. We're good.
Good morning, Steve.
Great to see both of you. And Robbie, what about this Revolution Show Choir?
Well, you have to preface it by saying the most awarded show choir in the state of Tennessee, Revolution.
Tell me about that.
I mean, they're the best. I mean, they're some of the best kids we've got on our campus. Mr. Pritchard and Miss Wright, and I mean, they're rock stars. Revolution kids do things the right way. They represent us well everywhere they go, and they happen to win all the competitions, which we love too. We're pretty competitive folks out at Lake Forest, so I mean, they're the best.
Megan, tell me what's happening at Lake Forest. How's it going this first semester? How's everything been going?
It's going really good. We just recently started donating, raising funds for the Empty Stocking Fund. And honestly, the check that we have is just like a testament to the generosity of our staff, our student body. Every time we bring them a need, they're going to fill it.
Well, a couple of things and a couple of people who could not be here today who are normally with us. Of course, Principal Richie Stevenson, who I know you guys got a big band contest, I understand, out at the school. Is that right?
We do. We have, I think the number I heard today was around 500 kids on our campus, other than our 1,200 students that we have. But it's what we do at Lake Forest, man. Everybody comes together and creates some different schedules and things like that to make it work. But yeah, it's a big honors band that our band organization, our band program has put on. I mean, we love to show off the campus. We love to show off the things that we're doing and the high level, you know, the fine arts program that we have.
And then also Elizabeth Patterson, who really got the school involved with the Empty Stocking Fund several years ago. She's got a good reason for not being here. Is that right?
Absolutely. I was honored to take this over for her just for this year. She will
she's
be back
coming
next
back.
year.
I saw her. She's coming back, but she's had a child, and we are so grateful. Well, Megan, if you want to tell us, first of all, how did you guys raise the money? Let's talk about that.
We just pass a stocking around in the mornings and then some of our games as well. But a lot of the students were eager to give this year.
All right. Well, let's see how it went.
So we have a check for $2,000.
Oh my goodness! Wow. Robbie, Lake Forest Middle. My goodness, you guys do it every time. We appreciate it.
Well, we do, and we have incredible people like Megan, Elizabeth. We have, you know, for schools to make things like that work, you have to have dedicated adults that pour in and go above and beyond and do the extra. And then we just have, you know, generous families that are blessed to be able to bless other people, and they always step up. So it's a special place with special people, and we're, you know, thankful to be able to bless others.
Megan, thank you for spearheading that this year. I talked to Richie earlier this week, and he was telling me how you've done and really bragging on you. So thank you both, and thank you for keeping him away from here. I think that's really the gift that keeps on giving the whole year. Thank you, guys.
God bless you guys. Merry
Middle
Christmas.
School, come on. Jimmy Logan, what a morning we're having here, huh?
It's fabulous, and it's indicative of the spirit that we know of the city with spirit and the community with spirit. How wonderful it is to see people like Beecher and his lovely bride come and always continue to participate. And then we get the youngsters like the folks that you were visiting with a while ago. And then you can look to your left if you would like.
Yes.
Well, we have a special guest today. I don't know if you saw us dancing from her seat.
Oh, did you dance again?
We danced
Oh,
again.
Man.
And I know that she's very special to you, or maybe not, but irrespective of that.
It depends on the day. My mom is here. Yes.
And Tom always has nice things to say about your mother.
Called her a crazy lady earlier.
Did she really?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I mean, he did.
Yeah.
She has to go back after a while.
Mom?
Yes, sir.
Of course, her dad, Reverend Littlefield, started all of this in 1945. What do you think he'd think about all this today?
You think give more?
I believe, I can't prove it. If you can't prove it by the Bible, you're in trouble. But I choose to believe that he sees all of this. He sees all of you. He will see tomorrow. I don't know that for certain, but if heaven is the way I think it is, the Lord allows him to see you, Steve. He's extremely proud of you, and I've already
I
started.
hope not all the time.
Well,
but
you know.
There's some things he doesn't know.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
That's
good.
just as well. And I've already started crying. That's a good sign. I don't really know. You know, compare to 1945. I was born in 50 in Atlanta. He came here really in 52, and this started at Oak and First Street. He had a warehouse. He had a building. Upstairs, they would house people that would go through town, mainly ministers. Mother would paint, wallpaper the rooms, look better than most of our houses. On the bottom, he gave away clothes, food, furniture, and toys. And the old women of the church made the dolls' clothes, and the men fixed the bicycles. And tomorrow, the difference. And it's evolved in a wonderful way. Daddy was from Maine and had a strong accent. And if he could walk through the crowd tomorrow, or walk in this building with Beecher and Tom, all of you that he loves, in the present tense, he would say, "Dia, Dia, Dia." He'd be, and he would cry. And again, if you've done it unto the least of these, what you gave, if you could see on Christmas morning in that room, a lot of those rooms, houses, very impoverished, and some not as much. But if you could see what you have done, Daddy did it, and he's been gone, will be 29 years in January. It's what you're doing now that's important. God doesn't stop helping people when somebody like my daddy goes to heaven, or when you stop giving, which I hope you never do, you just increase. Someone will stand in the gap and make up the hedge for children. God's heart is toward children, and I am extremely, regardless of how he treats me, proud of my son. Extremely, with qualifications.
Yeah.
I am very, very proud of him. I know where his heart is, and it shows. I will tell my story that I always.
Give me just a second. We've got to. We do have to. I know these students. They want to get back to school. Guys, you want to get back? Is that right? Oh no, they don't. Well, they do have one more song for us. Lake Forest Middle School Revolution Show Choir.
And folks, we're going to end this up in just a few minutes.
Yep.
You still got time to make a pledge. Call that do-good number.
That's right.
614.
6499.
We know it, and we know it because you've responded. Make another phone call to a neighbor or to a friend who will give us an additional $50, $100, $1,000.
Whatever you got.
Whatever you got. And so let's hear this wonderful choir as they lead us through the remainder of the few minutes that we do. Call, make your pledge, 614-6499.
Yeah.
Jesus, Jesus, oh, what a wonderful child. Jesus, Jesus, so holy, meek and mild.
it.
Great way to end our music portion of all of this. Again, a big thank you. Back at 6 o'clock this morning, Cleveland High School, the Renaissance Show Choir, the Walker Valley Chamber Choir in the 7 o'clock hour. In the 8 o'clock hour, we had, for the first time, Bradley Central High School Vocal Motion, and now closing us out for many years, Lake Forest Middle School and the Revolution Show Choir. Thanks so much. Our final hour of the Empty Stocking Fund for many years brought to you by Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland. Thanks to Thomas Williams and everyone at Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland. They just gave a car away to a great organization last week, actually this past Monday. I want to go down the panel for a final update here. We do have a lot going on, a lot to update you on. We've had so many people calling, texting on this final morning, coming by here, going on our website, mymix1041.com. But Bridget, I want to begin with you. Anything we need to know here?
Well, it's just been such an amazing year so far. And as we close this out, we've heard from people we hear from every year. We've heard from a lot of new people this year. So we appreciate everyone who has called and texted in the last couple of weeks. You can continue to do that. Call in or text in 423-614-6499. And then remember, once you pledge, you can fulfill that pledge. Go to our website, mymix1041.com.
All right. And Jimmy Logan, what do you got?
Well, tomorrow's a very, very special day to the people in our community. Brenda Lawson, I'm glad that you sort of skipped over her because...
Well, we're going to save her to the best for last.
Well, I'm going to not do that. I'm going to tell you that Brenda Lawson, we adore you.
Absolutely.
The people of this community adore you. You are such a wonderful part of our community, and the water begins to come from her eye, come out her eyes.
It's the community.
It's the community. But Brenda, we couldn't do it without you.
Amen.
There's no question.
Amen.
It's
Let's
become
give her a
more
hand,
and more
everybody.
successful.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow is a very, very important day. Folks, tomorrow we do the pickup.
We do, and if you want to see what you've done, come by Ocoee Middle. The parents will start picking up at 8 o'clock. We'll be there at 7. When I leave here, we're going to set the gym up. You can see.
You can see people who've come together, committed themselves to making certain that children who would not otherwise have a Merry Christmas, and they will, and to see all the other things that have happened throughout this period of time. Brenda, our community, as I said, adores you, and we give you thanks for what you've done for our community. And folks, listen, 12 o'clock, these people are working this afternoon. They're going to be working tomorrow morning. They're going to be there at 7. Please try to get by starting early and make us where that they don't have to stay late.
It is. It's a wonderful group. And I do also, Jimmy, I want to thank Vanjie Ruth, who's sat in here with us. She's rallied the troops at Lifecare. Vanjie, wonderful job this morning.
Well, Steve, it is such an honor for Lifecare to participate in the Empty Stocking Fund every year. What a privilege to be able to do this. Thank you all for coming out and letting us be a part of it. And I would say, Merry Christmas to everyone. And from Lifecare Centers of America, please go see your grandparents this holiday.
Yeah, that's a wonderful, wonderful thought. And I tell you what, let's close it out here with a final update. We've been, Brenda, 10 days. And I want to say something now, and I want you to listen. We are dedicating, I want you to listen to me, we are dedicating the 2024 Empty Stocking Fund to Dwayne Williams.
Yes.
We are dedicating this. Dwayne, we love you. I'm sure. I'm told that Dwayne is watching. Dwayne and Karen, we are dedicating this to your honor. Dwayne is fighting cancer, as he told you publicly yesterday, and how serious it is. And so we had a lot of people reach out after Dwayne was on the air about 8:30 yesterday morning. And so I want to proclaim now and say now that we are dedicating this to Dwayne, this entire Empty Stocking Fund. I also want to say thank you so much to my friend Tim Senyard, Grant Bromley at the Cleveland Daily Banner. They've done a tremendous job keeping everyone up to date on how we're doing. And I want to also say the William Hall Rogers Basket Fund is actually the oldest charity in Cleveland and Bradley County, and they are collecting for the Banner. But Brenda Lawson, let's get a final update.
We have heard from Steve and Gwen Beavers, $50. And we have an anonymous donation of $15,000.
Oh, my God. Wow.
You ready for the total?
All right, so, so for the final time since December the 2nd, and before she gives the total, I want to say again, this is yours, Cleveland and Bradley County. Mm-hmm. We are simply the vessel that the Lord has chosen to use.
And it may be, but there's one thing that you've overlooked. The WCLE team, from the lady who's to my extreme right.
I thanked them all a few minutes ago.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry,
were over
I
there
didn't
talking.
hear
You were talking to Harry's, trying to get some free gas.
No,
that's exactly what you were doing.
Well, I may not have been
go
successful
ahead.
enough.
Go ahead.
Gosh, every one of the people who works for WCLE, man, do we owe you a debt of gratitude.
Amen.
You go
Amen.
above and beyond as a part of this
Absolutely.
to make it successful and working so
I
hard.
want
You want to say anything about that guy?
I want to say, before we do that, I want to say thanks to Austin and Gideon and Caden and Ryan Felton, as I did earlier back in the station. And Sheridan, thank you. They've answered all the phone calls. All right, let's get a total here.
Okay. It's the most we've ever done.
Wow.
$239,465.32.
Yeah.
Thank you, community.
Yes, thank you.
That is community. Jimmy, you talked about being connected. Is there a greater example?
No, there is not. And that's what we've tried to do, Steve, as you know, is make this public, every individual, rich and poor, to know that we want you to be connected to each other and connected to this radio station, and the radio station wants to be connected to you. What about this guy to my left?
Tom, what do you think, buddy?
Well, let me say this about this lady over here to my left, your mother. Sort of crazy sometimes, but not only did Reverend Littlefield want to give toys and other gifts at Christmas time, but I remember a time when he called me to pick him up. I offered to drive the car. He said, "No, I'll drive the car." We ran out of gasoline. We're going to the chalet where the city commission was having their weekly meetings. And I said, what am I doing here? He said, "You're going to ask the city council commission to give them the old fire hall on Wildwood Avenue for a shelter, for a homeless shelter." And I said, "This is the first I've heard about it." He said, "Well, you're hearing about it now." So after we had a friend come to give us the gasoline we ran out of, he said, "Brother Littlefield will never run out of gasoline because somebody's going to stop and pick him up." But nobody stopped and picked him up. We had to walk a while to get the gasoline. We were almost late for a meeting. But I said, "You take the lead. What are you going to ask the city commission?" He said, "There's a great need in this community for a shelter home." So he also did his homework. He said there's a vacant fire hall that would make an excellent shelter home. And so when he made his little speech, he said that shelter home, that fire hall will make a perfect shelter home located in the right part of town, and said we want it to be done for that. And he told Mayor Deathrow and the other members of the city commission that that's the way it was going to be. Well, what he didn't say was that Sandra and I were going to pay the rent for the for the fire hall, which we've done to this day.
And how much was that rent, Tom?
It's $1 a year.
$1 a year.
Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
We paid it every year.
Thank you.
But not only did Reverend Littlefield want to give toys and clothing for Christmas time, but Reverend Littlefield wanted to give to the community, wanted to give whatever was needed.
That's right.
So the shelter was a big thing. There's other things that he was involved in that I'd be remiss not to. I don't remember. My memory's sort of gone, Mr. Logan. I need an attorney now.
Well, it'd take hours for us to relate the contributions that man made to this community.
Yes.
And Mother, thank you for your patience over the years.
Oh, she's been talking ever since.
Oh,
we've been
absolutely.
out there.
All right. Well, we're going to wrap things up here, and we appreciate, really, it all comes down to you. You're the ones who made it happen. And it's been an unbelievable year, but really, it's all about tomorrow. And as I said earlier to kick off this morning, when all this started, it was about showing the love of God with a toy. And it continues in that vein even tomorrow morning as we get ready for a wonderful, wonderful day. All I can say is thank you. There are thousands of people who have given, and all we say is thank you. That's it. Our 2024 WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. This is the 49th year on the radio. 50 years next year for all of us. At Mix 104.1, ESPN Cleveland 101.3, MixTV.tv. Can we get a Merry Christmas on the count of 3?
Got it.
On a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Merry Christmas!
Everybody.
There it is.
Shut it down.
It's all over.